Okay, we are streaming. Gotta change the... Nope. Change it back to Genshin. I still have a tiny bit of a cough, but mostly gone.
I have my face now.
You have a face? That's crazy. People are gonna be mad about Genshin 2 is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit earlier than I thought. I thought it'd be another year. You know, I didn't think it'd be.
Yeah.
I thought.
Well, maybe it's not true.
Yeah, maybe they stretch it out for another year still. It'll definitely happen. You need to explain yourself. We will. It's podcast day. It's gonna be a whole different app now. It's gonna be like Honkai Impact 32.
Or what? Stop spamming. Okay, yeah, you need to stop this spammer. Can I stop him?
I don't know. Can I make that?
Yeah.
Are you a mod? I made you a mod, right?
Yeah, I timed him out.
Yeah. It's gonna be, guys. It's just gonna be like Honkai Impact 32. It's a sequel within the game. Very simple. Very simple. I'm just gonna do a little bit of my resin so I don't overcap, and then we can start.
So I did my first dance class back of the new year, yet like Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't walk today.
Down. Down.
Will Genshin be cancelled? No. I think that's the big thing, is that people are not going to want to get rid of their whole account. There's no way people would join a new game.
Well, and
and get rid of all their progress.
No, and there's already precedent for it that they wouldn't, right? It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious what's gonna happen. It's just another story within the game. And you can play either story first when you come in. You can either play the normal Traveler story, or you can play whatever the sequel is.
And I bet that no, there won't be any sort of investment in the old story characters at all. Like, they won't care if they're relevant or if they get buffed or anything like that.
Probably, yeah. There might even be a new mechanic. They might add a new combat mechanic, like parrying or something. There might be new modes that only the new characters can do. I don't know. I can't remember what it's like in the other thing, but that's like the closest that it would be for the old characters being left behind, but you'd still be able to play with them for the majority of the stuff. I think it's for all of it. Abyssal and PV, I don't think they would do that.
to the chat room.
Yeah. Okay, let's pop this out. Okay. Turn on camera. And we do start virtual camera.
Oh, I'm on the stream now.
Yes.
Infinitely.
And then I put myself here. That's what it is. It's been so long that I forgot how we do this.
Those are really big faces.
You're a really big face.
I do want to get some more water though, so be right back.
What's the point of pulling for characters in Genshin? Is the grind even worth it now? It's gonna be the same, guys. You can use your character. You're gonna be able to use your character. I changed my mind. You can use your. You're gonna be able to use your characters in the new. It's just Genshin. It's just Genshin 2. It's like it's just Honkai Impact Third 2. Where you just have a new story in the same game. That's all. The goal of a sequel like this is to make it more approachable for new players. Transfer characters? Yeah, because it's in the same game. Natural disasters when she cried. You think the two games will merge? What? No. Delawan resubscribed for five months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Delawan. Literally my new favorite person. C1 Bina or C1 Nefa for overall team damage. Both are kind of bait. Both are kind of bait. That's a bad question. C2 Bina is great. R1 and Efa is good. C1 Bina is solid. But C1 Bina, C1 and Efa, neither of those are particularly impactful.
I just watched myself come back and I have like this smirk on my face, like I'm up to no good and I don't know why I have that face.
Funny. Alright, I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Okay.
Okay, wait. Okay, we need to listen and hear if I'm like loud enough.
By the way, guys, because we're doing the podcast, we won't be responding to very many questions. Occasionally I'll respond to something in chat if it's like really relevant to what we're talking about. But in general, yeah.
So shut up.
Okay.
Why do you always whisper that? Why? They do that every time.
Not every time.
Say it.
You
Say it with your chest. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, she said it.
Guys, are you scared of me? Are you scared?
Should we start?
Do a scared emoji if you're afraid of me now.
No one's
I have to
scared.
see. No one's scared. What? It hasn't been long enough. You have to wait like literally like a whole like 30 minutes to see if YouTube has seen it yet.
Yeah, it takes a really long time for YouTube, but it even takes even long. It's funny because there's like a delay, and then there's a further delay to like the on-stream chat. Oh, should I do the streaming one so we can see chat? There's room now if we don't have if we don't have a guest. There's room.
Wait, what do you want to do? Oh,
Will
put
you
the
do
chat.
live
Sure.
tomorrow because version 3 is releasing today. Oh, version 3 for the beta. I was like, wait, Zibai is coming out now? No, it can't be.
Zibby.
Zaboo-boo.
Dickwife.
What was little baby Beluga's lewd name?
Oh, a dong. It's like a summon though.
Yeah, it's his bird.
Like his pet.
Have you seen Arrested
I think
Development?
It was like a
Have you wait?
translation
No.
error,
Wait,
though.
have you seen Arrested Development?
No.
It's too bad. There's the one scene. It's one of my favorite shows, honestly. But there's the one scene. He's like a terrible magician, and he's like, if you're feeling something while I'm hugging you, it's because there's a dove in my pants. And then he sees the dove behind, and then he's like, yeah, I know. And he sees the dove on the counter, so it's obviously not the dove in his pants, but a dong. His bird.
Okay.
It's so good. Okay. Yeah. You ready?
Yeah. Hello. Welcome. My name is April.
And I'm Jello.
Hey, well that's a terrible voice.
You're a terrible voice. You didn't even do your Anefa voice. If you're gonna do a weird voice, at least sound like Anefa.
Yeah, guys, I'm the voice actor for Nefa.
We were this close to having her on the podcast. You guys could have like twinned. It would have been so cute.
Aw. Two AIs in one room. Welcome to the Waifus and Slander podcast.
It's so good. It's so good.
My name is Nefa.
Okay, today we're doing the podcast, and I think we can start immediately with what we all want to talk about. This is like the biggest leak we've had since
Ever?
the 6.0
In
leak.
all of history. Bro, what is bigger than this? What is bigger than this? Tell me, actually. I was like joking when I said that, but like now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Like, no. Like, what is bigger than this?
People are actually your impression was so good that chat actually thinks that you're the voice actor.
Wait, where are they saying that?
They're like, that's Angelina. Damn, that's cool.
Do the save me. Oh, I'm not good at that one. Save me.
It's true. Maybe this is the biggest leak ever. And so I want to start with, before going into this, the track record of this leaker. So this leaker, we actually have this cool this cool sheet. If you guys don't know about this sheet, this isn't my sheet. I don't know where you can find it, to be honest. You can find it somewhere, surely. But my friend sent this to me. It's a Google Doc. It is public. I suppose we could link it.
Wait, yeah, link it to me so I can link it in the links in the linker link.
Link in the linkity link. Yeah, check the linkity link down below. Link in the linkity link down below.
Where? Wait, where?
I'll just
loopbar.gg.
for now. Just it's too early.
I reminded you.
It's too early for that.
Link to LinkedIn.
So yeah, link
it's
in
not sponsored by LinkedIn.
Link in the linkity link down below. But this is a leaker reliability sheet where someone is going through the trouble of all the leakers, and they give them a red if they're wrong. 5.0, all 3 of the new characters are dark skinned. Crazy.
Whoa, we got new races? Wait, really?
This is for 5. This was for 5.0. I mean, it depends on how, like, it depends.
Okay, Shalonen is like kind of dark, and then Mualani
they're
is
talking
also
about
dark.
they're talking about Mualani, Kanich, and
Kanich is white as fuck. Kanich is white as fuck.
And Kachina. But they got the other ones right. 5-star male Dendro Claymore, 5-star Hydro female Catalyst. This is actually so interesting because this makes me think that they were originally planned to be darker skinned than they were.
Yeah.
That's actually really interesting.
I think they should just like stop being afraid and just release like an actual dark-skinned character and see how it does.
Yeah, come on, just make the cowards that couldn't make Dia a limited character, probably for that reason. I don't know. I don't know why.
Like,
but
I don't know. Look at Beyonce. Everybody loves Beyonce.
Yeah, and Candace is like the fucking best character design in the entire game.
I think they're afraid because there's like a whole beauty standard with light skin in Asia, and I think they care most about their China sales than anywhere else.
Yeah. Anyways, on off of that topic, see this leaker AHQ, they were really wrong about
very unreliable
everything. The Pyro concept they said doesn't have red hair. Pyro Archon has 2 design, 1 girl model, 1 tall female model, both are white. 3 Pyro female characters, and so basically this leaker, this person puts every leaker on this sheet, and they give them a green if they were right, a yellow if they were kind of right, and a red if they were wrong. And so all the leakers are on here, okay? And so it's pretty cool, pretty awesome resource. And so the leaker for the leak, including Genshin 2, that we are going to be talking about today, is on here. And where are they?
You missed it. It's the one with all the Chinese characters.
There's a lot of them with Chinese characters.
It's just that one with the Chinese characters.
This one. No, it's not this one.
Oh my god, you've passed it like 3 times. It's the one with the Chinese characters.
I think it's this.
I don't even know what their name is.
So it's like I know it because there's a double forest. It's the double forest one.
Double forest all the way.
So this one has double forest.
Ooh, that's double forest, and it starts with 2 legs.
It starts. The only thing is that this one has like a little bar across.
Oh no, that's just font. That's just font.
Yeah, it's just font. But you know, it
does.
does.
2 legs.
Yeah.
And it ends with T.
Hot.
It ends with reverse 7.
Reverse 7? Yeah, true. Ends with reverse 7. Okay, so the reason why someone's saying you need to stop with the BS rumors, this person has leaked Column is not Pyro. They were correct. No. So the good leaks that they've had, Durin should be either tied to Mondstadt or Hex and Circle team synergy. Nefer is a 5-star Dendro main DPS who teams up with Lama and Columbina. Lunar Crystallize is coming. Nilo and Nefer cannot be on the same team. Nefer does not synergize with Nilo's kit at all. For a Lunar Bloom team, the ideal team is Llama, Nefer, Columbina, Flex Spot. New character in 5.8, they're Columbina's teammate. Tall in a mechanic that restricts using Hydro and Electro. This is a tall male like Zhongli, Jing Yuan. They're from the Lightkeeper faction.
They said Columbina can create Lunar Crystallized team with White Horse Adeptus in 6.3 and in 6.5 Natural Historian Linnae.
Yeah.
That's like in the current leak, but that one was like a while ago. That was in August that they said that they leaked that.
Yeah. The Sword of the Blunt State Knight next to the local legend will have a unique special effect when Varka draws it. 6.7 will be a new map. Syndrome is like through Electro or Cryo. I don't know, guys. I think that this person's pretty legit. I don't like this clickbait, ragebait style. Anyone have brain cell knows they referred to the next part in the same story as Genshin 2. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, fine.
What did they say?
People just don't like the Genshin 2 baiting. It's making chat angry. What should I change the stream title to?
Nothing is bigger than Genshin 2.
Doesn't have to be bigger. It is true, but people don't. But I don't want to make people angry.
I don't know, Superconduct Sandrone. It's like the same.
Yeah.
Same as last time. It's literally what we talked about in our last stream, though. Last time we did this.
Oh yeah, we can. I mean, I'm fine with. I don't know. I'm fine with baiting it for the podcast. I'm just gonna change. Well, we can talk about it for the podcast. I think that there's a way to do it for a podcast title. That's fine. We can figure it out. I'll just do Linnae info. What is Genshin 2? Question mark. Then people don't have to be so crazy about it. Okay. So, point being, this person is very reliable.
Yeah. So if they leaked the Lunar Crystallized thing in August, why are we only seeing it now?
Seeing what now?
It says that Linnae is a natural historian focuses on Lunar Crystallized. I didn't see this before now, and it's look at August. It's literally in August that it says that.
Probably because we did not believe them. Yeah, either that or either the person retroactively added it, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that either.
Or maybe it was deleted for being too sus by the moderation.
Yeah. I don't know. At any rate,
that's a really long time ago to make that prediction. How do they even know? Like, you're not even in the beta. That's like, you have like leaks. Like,
yeah, this person has inside information.
Yeah, like they know someone, like they're someone's wife. Okay.
They are the real dick wife.
What?
Because they knew about lunar crystallize. Okay.
No, that's bad.
In response to, but okay, they leaked in May, before we knew anything, Flint's Columbina being on a team that restricts it to Electro. Yeah, they knew. Anyways, they leaked it to a lot of stuff. So what did they say now? What do they say now? Linnea is a natural historian, focuses on lunar crystallize. Sandrone is either Electro or Cryo and focuses on Superconduct. And confirms the leak that Sandrone was created by... Okay, that's... whatever. Moon map. Moon map? We're going to the moon? That's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. And then 7.0, the complete map of Marriage of Ari will be released. After the Snezhnaya chapter concludes, Genshin 2 will be released. Someone said that this one has to be false because in the trailer, they said that we'd be having a Conria chapter.
Okay, well, this is what I'm thinking. Conria is the start of Genshin 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's crazy. Okay, we gotta go by this one by one. So
we
first,
are 100% going to Conria. But yeah, I didn't want to like drop that until we like were really deep diving into that. But yeah, let's go one by one.
Yeah, one by one. So Linnea is a natural historian, focuses on lunar crystallize. So
I'm crashing out. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me find this screenshot I DM'd you. I have to scroll up a while though. You keep talking.
Is it not this one? Or what are you?
The IT.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a very good point as well. I'm surprised that she's Geo because she doesn't look Geo here, right? She's got like pink. She's got pink hair. Pink doesn't scream Geo to me. But
here. So I think that this is likely to be true because of the IT. Me and Jello were DMing each other. I was like, okay, what is this Linnae character going to be? I was looking at the leaks. The only leaks we have, we don't have the Abyss for that time. We don't have the Stygian for that time. The only thing we have is the IT for that time. And the IT elements are Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. I looked through every single IT and the banners that came out at the same time. Yeah, so you don't have to. And I found that with every new release character, their element was shilled in IT, except for the first two ITs. Which that's like, they just didn't know what they were doing when they first came out with IT. After the first two ITs, the element of the new release character was shilled every single time. So this makes it so that it's a very strong suspicion that Linnae is either Hydro, Cryo, or Geo. And now there's a leak saying that she's Geo. And then I think Jello made a good point that Flynn's and Nefer have their own shill bosses, and Zibai doesn't have a shill boss.
Yeah, I would think that if they were going to only release Zibai as the only Geo character, personally, I would expect a Geo boss. So it lends more credibility to me to have another Geo character coming if there's going to be a Geo, like, because there's no Geo boss yet, it's more likely that there would be another Geo character coming so that they could release another Geo boss at that time. Right? That's what I think. One Geo a year, I don't make the rules. Well, in Fontaine, they had Navia and Chiori. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, Chiori was in Fontaine.
Yeah. I think Chiori was kind of supposed to be sold as like a Navia unit, but it didn't really work out very well.
But they failed.
Yeah.
They wanted people to pull her C1 just for Navia, which is absolutely insane. So yeah, and some people are saying who's Nefer's shield boss. Well, they didn't there's a Lauma shield boss, so that's Nefer's shield boss too, right? There is a Dendro shield boss, the Dendro crab. Inefa got two, like Flint's and Inefa both got one. I'm not saying that there can't be two, but I'm saying Zibai doesn't even have one. So it just lends more credibility that they would want, that if she was the only Geo character, they would make a Geo shill boss. But if there's going to be another Geo character, maybe they save the one Geo shill boss for the other Geo character. So yeah, this Imaginarium Theater makes it likely that she's going to be Geo, Cryo, or Hydro. I think Hydro is just pretty much out because Columbina is here. Unless...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
We were
like
kind of speculating that maybe she could be this like Hydro character that can go on all the lunar teams, because a lot of people, like, they have more than one team. They want a way to use Columbina when Columbina isn't there, like the second Columbina, or they want to have a fourth slot because right now it's Sucrose, so maybe she's 5-star Sucrose. But like her, I feel like if she's like, she would just be competing with Columbina.
Yeah. She
It
competes
wouldn't
with
make
Columbina
sense.
too much. She could be a healer, but they've already implemented defensive utility into Llama C1, Columbina C1 for Zibai, and then into Inefa for Flintissa. So I don't expect there to be a dedicated Nodcry healer. There could be a second, universal fourth slot for the 3 lunar teams. But if they're going to be Hydro, they're going to have to buff lunar teams in some way. So it's like another Hydro lunar buffer. They're not going to do that. It makes no sense. I was thinking maybe she could be a Hydro DPS. So they're like a DPS and they need Columbina and they're a lunar DPS somehow. But Columbina is also already kind of a DPS. Do they really want to do that? I don't know. Seems a bit weird. Seems like it probably won't be Hydro. Cryo, there is one thing that makes me lean towards Cryo for her, just one, and that's her design, is she's got pink hair. Pink hair is either Electro or Cryo colors, generally. So if you look at all the Cryo characters, a bunch of them are pink. And then there's Io.
Can you pull them up? Because I'm like very confused. Who has pink hair? It's Cryo.
Like Charlotte, Rosaria.
Rosaria does not have pink hair. What?
Yeah, Rosaria. Yeah, it's
No,
like,
that's red. No, that's red.
Okay, well, fine. It's
Diana.
It's Diano, Charlotte, Citlali, Rosaria-ish.
Okay. Not Rosaria. You're wrong. That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah, but I mean, there's
No,
like a few. There's like a few.
Mm-mm. No, you're
Well,
wrong.
it's more pink than there is Geo. How many pink-haired Geo characters are there? 0.
There aren't Geo characters at all.
There's a. What are you talking? Okay.
No, they don't exist.
What do you mean? There's like the same amount. There's like one more Cryo.
No, half of these aren't even real characters.
You're not a real character.
You're not a real character.
Oh wow, so smart.
So,
But
I
anyways.
think I think if she's Cryo, it's like weird because she's from Nodcry. So if she's from Nodcry, she's
Nod
probably
Cryo.
a lunar character. If she's from, because like all the Nodcry units have Nodcry stuff, except for only the 4 stars don't do specific lunar reactions for some reason. So like, what is she gonna be from Nodcry and doesn't do lunar reactions? That doesn't make any sense.
It's like a I
Like-
guess like a Burgundy.
Like, she's either from Nodcry, doesn't do lunar reactions for some reason, story, whatever, and is Cryo and is a 4th slot for Skirk, or she's Geo and she's for Zibai.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. And because this pre-release information deliverer is reliable, it seems like Geo makes sense. But the thing that goes against it for me, so there's like a lot of things to weigh here, okay? Like, the other thing is that Zibai is already balanced with the other Nodcry characters as a contender
she
for best
is.
DPS in the game. She's already She's already at the power level she's supposed to be. So what? We get
Why are they
another
releasing a
dedicated
buffer?
support. Yeah, they get another dedicated support, and then she's the fucking best character in the game by a lot. We've got another Moika situation if this happens. So I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that.
I mean, I also don't want that, but I do. I don't know. Because Zibai is wife. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's my Skirk moment.
Yeah. I want her to be a Skirk 4th slot so that Skirk can be the best DPS in the game. So.
Okay. So it's either you or me who wins in the end.
Because I think she has to be either one of the theater slots. I think Hydro makes no sense. I mean, part of me does like a lunar Hydro DPS somehow, just because it would have to be like really creative and interesting, and that would be really cool. But I don't think it's gonna happen. But there's like a part of me that kind of wants that.
It would be kind of cool, but I think they're already trying to sell Columbina as the Hydro DPS.
Yeah.
Do they want to like compete with like people might be pulling Columbina to play her as a DPS? Are they really going to make people compete with that? Like compete with Columbina?
But assuming she like really relies on Columbina, right? Like she kind of sucks without Columbina somehow. That would be, then you still have to pull Columbina, so they're kind of winning either way.
Yeah.
Dedicated being a DPS support, that would be very strange, but I would be down for that too. That would be very.
And
weird.
I feel like she would be, if it was a dedicated Bina support, then it would be Dendro, and then we just have Lauma. Lauma is her dedicated support.
Yeah. I don't agree that Zibai needs a dedicated. Like some people are saying that Zibai needs a dedicated support, like Flint's and Nefer have. There's already Ilua. Ilua is already her dedicated.
Yeah, people
support.
have been saying, what if this new character is like it replaces Iluga? I don't think so. I think they want you to get C6. Look how well the Eon-san and Shev shit is working out for them.
Well, it just doesn't make sense.
Want you
if you could have 2 Iluas on a team, you would. Like if you could replace Goro with Ilua, you would. Like it's not like
Goro is Goro.
Yeah, it's not. He's a really old unit. He's okay on that team. Like he does stuff, but like, Ilua's literally garbage though. I mean, he's so garbage that he's better than any other option on that team. And there's a 4th slot that has no other option. So like
he's like as good as Chevros. He's just not as diverse.
Yeah.
Because he's Geo and all the Geo units suck.
Ilua needs cons. Not really. Anyways, I
mean, if you have a C0 Ilua, I could potentially see people putting this new character on the team instead of him, but still, like, why would you do that?
I think, but you still have a 4th slot. Yeah, I think he's still C0 Ilua is still better than C6 Goro. So
yeah. But like maybe do you think that like this new character plus Shalonen plus Columbia, I don't know.
Some people are saying Zibai needs res shred. I have my Ask Jello Zibai video coming out today and I talk about this, but Zibai has 20% res shred just from Geo Resonance. So she doesn't necessarily need more res shred, although because it's only 20%, by the way, that's as much as Mav has in Lally teams. Right, so that don't have Shalonen. You don't need more than 20%, but if she did get more, that would be fine.
Either way, I'm cooked. I'm probably pulling this character, and I was hoping to skip it. Remember when we were talking about these characters, you were like, well, I'm definitely not getting all of them. I'm definitely not getting none of them, but we're definitely getting some of them. Well, I think I'm actually definitely getting all of them. And by the 3 characters, I mean, it's Linnae, Nicole, and Sandrone.
Uh-huh. At least you're not getting Varka.
Yeah. I think I'm getting all 3 though.
I'm upset they didn't share anything about Nicole. They didn't share anything about Nicole. Why don't they know anything? I want to know about Nicole. How good is Varka gonna be? After Nicole, tell me something about Nicole.
Well,
I'm pissed.
their husband only works on Linnae right now. He's not on the Nicole team.
Their husband.
You're so
What?
serious.
Say
I'm
that.
making the joke that
It
I
just
said
went
their
over my. It just. My brain just died. Okay.
their husband doesn't work on the Nicole team. They only work on the Linnae team.
Their husband.
I'm saying this is somebody's wife. It's a dev's wife that's leaking this.
Oh, this person's. Okay, this is the dev's wife. Okay. I got it. Got it. Finally. Okay. So, don't laugh at me. I can see you're laughing at me. You're muting and you're just laughing. Okay? Unmute.
I'm not muted. I just
Okay.
use push to talk.
Okay.
But you want to hear me laugh?
No, that's not it. That's not your laugh. Your laugh is way weirder than that.
What?
Okay, I want to talk about since we're going in order, we talked about Linnae. Overall, because this leaker is reliable, they're probably Lunar Crystallized support. I hope they're a Skirk support because they have pink hair. That means they're Cryo, and therefore they're a Skirk support.
Okay, we need it to be the next patch already so that we can get leaks.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just Googled Nicole.
You're so cooked. Wait, Nicole was the second result.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
So Nicole. So in that case, Nicole, I'm too distracted by these other people. It's a weird makeup. Okay. Nicole in 6.6, we know she's going to be a buffer. I think, this is what I think. We don't have any leaks on her.
We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure she's going to be a buffer, but she's going to be a buffer, guys.
Yeah. We don't have any leaks on her, but we know for sure, I think she's going to be a buffer. I think that she will be, obviously, a Hexerai focused buffer. So when she has 2 Hexerai characters on the team, she'll be a slight Bennett upgrade when there's 2 Hexerai characters on a team. When there's 3, she'll be a slightly more Bennett upgrade. And when there's 4 Hexerai characters on the team, she'll be the best buffer in the game by a country mile. It's not even close. What will that mean? That will mean that the undertuned Varka can run 4 Hexerai members on the team and be a pretty good DPS. That's my speculation. I also think, and I hope, I don't know, either she will be a very Bennett side grade so that Moika can run her with Sucrose and have it be like a side grade or like a small upgrade, or she will just apply a little bit of off-field pyro and totally fuck Moika so that it doesn't work. But I don't think it'll be that. I think more likely it'll just be a Bennett side grade when you have one other Hexerai on the team. And so it's like, it'll work with Moika, but not be a huge upgrade, maybe just a very small one. And because the reason why I don't think she'll do the off-field pyro is because they kind of want that for Durin. So I think that, yeah, and I think that Nicole, Durin, Nicole Durin will be like a good wheelchair. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's a Hexerai Escoffier, exactly. I think Nicole Durin will be a good wheelchair, but I think you'll need all 4 Hexerai characters for it to be really good. So this will mean that, like, Klee ends up really popping off. Because you can do... But then again, Klee won't be able to run
Chevreuse. All the Hex characters, Venti, second row, Venti.
Because you can't, like Klee will not be better than Varka, because you can't run, thank you, because you can't run Chevreuse. So, yeah. should still be able to be the best Hexar DPS if this is the case.
Are we missing anyone?
Probably Albedo.
Oh, Albedo.
I think that's all of them.
Scanning.
Varky.
Yeah. Barky.
So to make a full team of Hexarai for Klee would be like this, but you're using Chev, right? You add Nicole.
Okay, let's put something in the place of Nicole, like Diluc.
Diluc is Nicole.
Diluc is Nicole.
So like you could do like this with Sucrose or like this with Venti. Venti DPS probably pretty good. Yeah, I think that this is legit. I think that I think Hexray Escoffier is what she's gonna be.
Wait, what if like Razor's like kind of goated?
Well, same as Klee, he also wants Chev. So losing Chev drops his DPS. And like he needs C6, he also wants C6 Bennett to infuse his normals, so yeah. It doesn't quite work. Someone pointed out
I don't think Nicole's gonna infuse.
Yeah, I don't know. Nicole definitely won't infuse. Someone pointed out that Vark would be getting his dedicated support 2 patches after his release, which is very unusual. I think even more unusual than that, that is very unusual, is that his other dedicated support Durin came 2 patches before. So he's like being released like really separated from his other supports. Very strange.
If I think it's such a weird thing, because if he releases bad, people aren't gonna pull for him. And then if Nicole, people also didn't pull Durin for him, so if you don't have Durin for him, then you're even more cooked. And then if he's only good after Nicole, then you already missed him, and then by the time he reruns, he's like, you already care about something else. You already don't care about Varka anymore.
It's just weird. Yeah, it's just weird not to release him back to back with Nicole.
Yeah.
It's very strange. I guess
like I feel like we should be getting Linnea now instead of Varka. Like
yeah.
What, we're gonna take a break on Lunar Crystallize, do a quick little detour into Varka land that nobody cares about because he doesn't do any DPS, and then we're gonna buff the best DPSer in the game, and then we're gonna revive Varka after everyone skipped him.
And we won't even have pre-release information for Nicole when Varka's on banner, so you can't even like. Yeah, you can't even like.
There's no way Nicole won't be on his team if that's what you're wondering. But if he's gonna be saved with Nicole, we won't know that.
Yeah, exactly. And someone said, "What if Nicole is a DPS?" I mean, part of me thinks that it's possible because Varka's so bad, basically. Like maybe they just make Nicole a DPS. But at the same time, she just doesn't give DPS. Like, there's even like that animation in the cutscene where she's like buffing,
that's in
Arlecchino.
The Genshin stream materials. Scroll up. We talked about it in the last.
Yeah, we talked about it in the last one.
Scroll down. It's down. Down. Scroll down. It's the picture of her there. Yeah, that one. Open it. Open it.
Yeah, so we have a picture of, like, this seems like it's probably her animation. Like, she's obviously buffing. I haven't actually played the Archon quest yet because I've been busy, but she's obviously buffing Arlecchino. So it's not like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another thought. We've got Alice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's not coming this year, it seems. That's
Probably
kind of
next
weird.
year.
Is she
Yeah.
going to use teams from this year? Why would she release next year but use teams from this year? That's weird.
She has to be Hex. If she doesn't work with the Hex units, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all.
They haven't really dove into the Hex though at all.
No,
I feel like
no.
Hex is just kind of like, oh, we revived some old units and they're cope now, cope usable.
Yeah.
And we're releasing Varka, but he sucks, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Have fun.
It's that's really weird. It's a really strange situation.
Yeah.
Alice might come up with a second wave of buffs. I'd be down. Hey, if we can add some Eula to the Hex, you know, another Hexen conduct, you know, get Nicole or Noelle can be a real knight, and what else?
I
Mondstadt,
don't know.
Jean, that would be sick. It's crazy that Varka's part of Hex, but Jean isn't. They look so good together. That would be beautiful. If they add Bennett to the Hex, then the balance
It's all
is
over.
cooked. Yeah.
Yeah.
If Nicole is an Escoffier, a Hex Escoffier, and then they add Bennett to the Hex, that would cook the balance. That would be absurd. Yeah, man. It's weird. We're in a really weird time. Someone asked, whatever happened to Snow Maiden? That's a great
Yeah, okay,
question.
the Snow Fae are, this isn't the Snow Maiden, by the way. This is from the trailer when they were like talking about the different factions. Nicole was talking about the different factions, and she was like saying, "There are the Snow Fae." So the Snow Fae are a whole people, like just like like Frost Maidens or
The
whatever. I don't
Frostmoon
know.
Silence.
The
What if
Frost Moon,
how
the same
are they
thing.
not the same thing? Did they talk about them separately? I didn't rewatch it.
Yes, I believe they did, yes. I'd have to watch it again, but I'm pretty sure that they are separate. And I think that this character might be like an NPC or something, but the Snow Maiden is Linnae, guys. Like she's from, but not necessarily like she's a Snow Maiden. They're really not leaning into the Snow Maiden aspect at all. She is a Fae. It's I've seen leaks talking about like her story, her personal character, whatever. She is a Fae, but like I think she's just from like the Snow Fae faction. That doesn't necessarily mean she's Cryo. If they were leaning into the Snow Maiden thing, she would be Cryo for sure. But they're not. I don't. They're not leaning into it.
Unless she is Cryo.
Unless she is Cryo. Which I like how it's still on the table though. Like I remember before we even had any leaks at all, we were like, maybe she's a Columbina replacement. Maybe she's Skirk.
Yeah.
Maybe, and you I think you even said Zibai buffer.
Yeah,
I
I
think you
did.
even said that. And then the IT came out and it was Hydro, Cryo, and Geo, and it didn't help us at all.
Because those were the three we were considering anyway.
But also we're geniuses.
Yeah, true. We're just so geniuses. Holy shit.
Oh my God, so fucking smart.
Wow.
Geniuses.
And
We know
successful.
everything. And we're successful and attractive
And attractive. Exactly. Okay.
and rich. What?
What? Okay. So this is yeah. Okay. So Linnea, probably lunar crystallize because that's what the pre-release information giver says. Nicole, no fucking idea.
So fucking so much depression in your voice when you say that.
It doesn't need to be. We don't need a lunar crystallize. God. She needs the buff skirt, okay?
Now would be great times for Skirk buffs.
Yeah. She so doesn't need it
Put
though.
put your faith into the Cryo Archon.
Oh my
Okay?
god.
Just for her to not work with Freeze.
Yeah, imagine the Cryo Archon doesn't work with freeze at all.
Superconduct meta.
Imagine Superconduct just slashes Skirk.
But
Oh,
Skirk is still like if they're shilling Superconduct, just run like Skirk on a like mono cryo
Skirkle
team. Mono cryo team.
she needs void rifts
Oh,
to
she
do
needs to be
damage.
doing sprays. Yeah.
There needs to be a Hydro on her team, and for Scoffy to work, you need only crowd. Yeah, it's like the whole thing is cooked.
Well, a Scuffier only needs Cryo or Hydro on the team, I thought. So you could do mono Cryo and it would still work with a Scuffier. But the Rift is valid.
Yeah.
That's why I thought of mono Cryo to
Well,
begin
mono
with, is
cryo
'cause
wouldn't like Superconduct needs Electro too, right? So
Yeah, I know, but if they're shilling it, it's like maybe that you don't want to take Hydro on the team, but like maybe there's you still want Cryo on the team because it's Superconduct. So you could brute force with the mono Cryo.
there's like a pretty good chance that even if they're shilling Superconduct, that Skirk would still work. Wow, that's a really good face. That people are gonna love that face.
That's you,
That's me. Oh my god.
Mr. Head Bobble Jello.
Anyways, we can't be speculating about the Cryo Archon right now. We have too much other things to speculate on that we can't go into that. Yeah, that's a good point, chat. You're right. You still get void rifts from superconduct. So if you do a cryo reaction onto a electro infused enemy, you will still get void rifts, but you won't get Skirk's passive because it's Skirk's passive and the Scoffier's passive requires only Hydro and Cryo on the team. Okay. But so what I'm saying is if you run mono cryo, you don't get void rifts unless there is an electro infused enemy, and then you would get both superconduct and void rifts. So technically you could run a mono cryo Skirk team against the Tulpa. Or against not a Pyro Tulpa, but against a Geo Tulpa. Or a Electro Tulpa. That would work. Okay.
Okay, next one, Sandrone Superconduct. Is this the same person that said that it was Superconduct before?
I think it is. Because if we look at the leaker tracker, they have
Okay, let me check.
Maybe not.
This by Columbina mains the Damselette. It says that the leaker is the Damselette. The last one.
I don't see. I don't think so. The Damselette. I don't think that, because that's what this one says too. But TL, because it says via Chinese stuff, TL Columbina mains the Damselette source. I think
okay, then there just wasn't a source then.
Or we didn't screenshot the source or something.
Yeah.
Once again, a lot of people are dooming Sandrone for being.
But this other leak said that the female cryo character is a support for Sandrone. They're saying Linnea is a cryo character that's a support for Sandrone. So I think it's different leakers.
Yeah, we need to find that source.
I can try and find it.
Don't worry, guys. If Sandrone is Superconduct, they're probably going to make her good, and they'll probably shill Superconduct. She'll probably, there might be a Superconduct Chevreuse. That might happen. The Cryo Archon will probably be huge for her. Yeah, I mean, she's probably going to be good.
The leaker is, it says future map expansions and Sandrone's role via not the same leaker. Bunch of Chinese characters.
Which Chinese
I can share
characters?
the.
Okay.
I'll share the link. Okay, I shared the link.
Eula probably hits 100k DPS if they start shilling Sandrone as a superconduct. Okay.
It says Team Lunar Mew at the top, and I think that the leaker is actually the Chinese characters, not Team Lunar Mew.
I think that Team Lunar Mew is a leaker, but I don't know.
This is very confusing.
Okay. So
these are weird Chinese characters that are hard to follow, though.
I think it's this.
Oh, wait, square
Yeah.
thingy thing.
Yeah, this is it. Square root
On the
of
left.
whatever. Camus. They have no confirmed leaks. They just said a bunch of shit. 6.4, 5-star standard character, second banner, Lohen, boy model. Varka is mainly a quick swap burst DPS. He's not an upgrade to Wanderer Chasker. He's more like Animo Skirk. Not an upgrade to next batch of us will be for Leeway, unknown when. Dormant report released. Hyperborea domain. Temple of Asmodee. Sandrone. No 6.8. This one just makes me laugh. He's not an upgrade to Wanderer Chaska. This person doesn't have enough time in the kitchen to judge whether they're a reliable leaker or not.
Female, I mean, they could. It's like one leaker or the other is correct when it comes to this character. The female cryo characters of support for Sandrone. I kind of don't think that's. I think that's fake.
Well, the other one just has way more confirmed shit, like a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
but it's interesting that they're saying the same thing.
Yes, that is interesting. That is very interesting. One thing we did not talk about though is Lohen is supposed to come as well in the Nicole patch.
And he's a cryo DPS.
According to this guy, I think this is the guy. I think this is where the Lohen cryo DPS came from, right? No. Man, we're going
deep.
We're getting into the.
Guys, this is what people wanted. We're doing whole guys. I do this on my free time. You know this. I am like, where is this one screenshot of this one that we saw one pixel of this one character and this one thing. I'm gonna find it, guys. This is what we're doing right now. Investigating.
Yeah, we're deep diving into pre-release information. Okay.
Did we ever put in Genshin stream materials the Lohen information?
Spin wheel.
Can you search an entire document or no?
I searched in Genshin Impact Leaks Sandrone, and that's how I found the other one. So I'll search Lohen.
Okay. Damn. Since we'll probably have to edit this part, can I take this time to do...
Is Lohen?
I don't know, but if you want to wish for Lohen, then you should consider topping up with the stream sponsor lootbar.gg. If you're a new user, you get 10% off, and if you're a returning user, you get up to 5% discount, just like I got right here. You also get 25% off at a baseline, the $100 pack, only $77 USD right now. And you get another 10% on top of that. Mine's 100 because it's Canadian. I use Loot Bar unsponsored for over a year before being sponsored by them for my own personal account, spending thousands of dollars on them. You can also top up for Honky Starbucks or Gunnar Zone Zero. So if you want your Varka to actually deal damage, make sure to get his C6 through lootbar.gg. Also, disclaimer, I only recommend spending if you were already planning on spending anyways. So, you know, I think the best way to play the game is Welkin Battle Pass. But if you are spending anyways, make sure to support the channel, save money, use Libor.gg. Yay.
Yay! I hate myself.
Yeah, that's how we all feel. Are you still looking?
I linked that one thing. This is the only information I could find. I've never seen he's a Cryo character. This is the only thing I could find, and it's saying that he's released next to Nicole, and that he's gonna replace Venti in the mage comp, like a side grade. Which would mean that he's Animo, actually. But that seems like if he's gonna be standard, it seems a little bit weird. He's gonna be like Hex and standard, but I guess we also have Mona, so.
Lorenz is Lohen as far as I know. Yeah, I think that's correct. They have two names.
Search just Cryo, Lorenz Cryo.
I fixed Lorenz. There he is. He's fixed.
Wow, he's fixed, guys.
Lorenz is like a Fire Emblem character, so we're getting conflicting search results.
If he's standard, he's doomed? Yes. I don't think we know anything about Lohen, to be honest. So yes, there we go. That leak. It was the last line. You were just there.
This is just like speculation, though, based on his voice lines.
What does he say?
How about to contact the Knights of Favonius garrison in the Webster Plain? One's already left. He's tougher than I am. Doesn't feel right. I haven't practiced enough with it.
Is he Mondstadt?
Yeah. Skipping a proper rest of mods to be worrying. Lohen is the vice captain of the 5th company, though honestly he might as well be our captain. Captain Lohen's as merciless as a howling blizzard towards his enemies, the way he treats his subordinates on the other hand. So howling blizzard makes people think Cryo, I guess. A vice captain of 5th company, longtime member of the expedition team. Even within the 5th company, really stands out. He loves going wherever fighting is thickest and often complains there aren't enough monsters. Howling Blizzard, oh yeah, he's definitely Cryo.
I'm not seeing anything there that's definitely Cryo, to be honest. I think he could be anything.
I swear there was a leak.
Is he confirmed to be standard though? Because if that's true, then like it doesn't matter what he does.
Yeah. That's true. What if he's the Fire Emblem character and it's a collab? I'm kidding. It's never gonna happen. Okay. I don't know, man. I really thought that there was a leak about him being Cryo, but
you imagined it?
Yeah, maybe AI hallucinated it.
Maybe it got deleted.
That's true. It could have been deleted.
Says Lohen probably makes Cryo mode Varka second best.
Yeah, because other people have seen it too. They're also assuming that he's Cryo. He was leaked to be 6.4 standard, though. Yeah, I remember him being leaked to be a 6.4 standard Cryo character.
But if he's supposed to go in the Varka team, like people are saying, then he would have to be Animo.
AI built into Reddit is crazy work.
Well, we're not that far in the future. I don't know what the IT is, so we can't say anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. I can't find it. I swear it was a thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, seems like we don't have any good leaks on Lohen, realistically. So we can move on from that. So Sandrone is either Electro or Cryo and focus on Superconduct. So if Sandrone is released in 6.7 and she's a DPS, she's probably going to be the strongest DPS of the region, similar to Skirk being released towards the end of the region.
And if they're doing Superconduct, does that mean that they're making Superconduct as a reaction do something on this team, or are they making her physical?
It means they're making her physical. I think that the only way to save Superconduct is to have a Chevreuse type character that buffs all three of physical, cryo, and electro damage on the same team. So you can have multiple characters. I mean, alternatively, they just make a new character. They just do what they do now, and they make new characters work together that are broken for no reason, and no other characters fit with them, which is what they do lately. So you just run Fischl because you have nothing else, but she doesn't really do all that much damage, I suppose. So that's the other option. But yeah, she would be physical.
Then if she's gonna be physical and we need a Chevreuse type character, then that means that the remaining 4 stars on that banner, and she's that Chevreuse. Because where else are we getting that character? It's not like Sandrone's gonna release bad and we have to pull this other character for her to be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, either Sandrone herself will fix Superconduct for herself, or she'll have a 4-star support. Or
which is going to be that short girl. It's Gretel.
Yeah, right.
Can you pull up the visual here? This visual.
Oh, this character. Yeah, so she could be the Columbina support, the Superconduct support. That'd be so interesting. Support? Oh, what did I say?
Columbina. I do the same thing. Actually, they're not even the same, but I do the same thing. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why. Interesting. So yeah, Sandrone, probably with this character. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. It is a bit weird to have 2 4-star supports, like dedicated good supports in the region. Like we just had Zibai who needs Ilua, having another character like Sandrone who also wants a 4-star support that you probably want to see 6 of. Seems a bit weird.
I think this character is confirmed to be, not confirmed. I think there's heavy speculation that she's a 4-star. I don't know. I saw leaks saying that she was a 4-star.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She'll be a 4-star. Let's look at her. Actually, she kind of has a 5-star. She kind of has a 5-star profile. I'm not gonna lie. Fancy back design.
Well, let's scroll left to right. Scroll left to right. Go all the way to the left. that's a 5-star
Four-star.
standard. Lohen,
Yeah.
5-star standard. 5-star Varka, 5-star Nicole, 4-star, 5-star Lunar Crystallize.
Yeah.
And then Sandrone is the missing one. So we need a 4-star in here.
Yeah, she has to be 4-star.
Yeah. Who's the last 5-star kid? Someone's asking who the one on the right is. That one, this one, Linnea. The one on the right is Linnea.
Is that what they're asking, or they're asking who the most recent 5-star child model there was?
Oh.
Sijwin.
She's not really a child though.
She's a child model though.
But child model.
And then the one before that was like Nahida.
Yeah.
They don't do very many. The one before that was
What,
Klee? So they've only had 3 in the entire game. That's kind of crazy.
And Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, and Chi-Chi. Launch with Chi-Chi. Kui.
So no new characters in 5.8. Right now, the leaks are saying 5.8. We don't have 5.8, but that's what the leak said every single
6.8.
year. But 6.8. No. Yes. 6.8. But Jillo speculates that we won't have it this year to get back on schedule or whatever.
Yeah, because every year the patches get pushed back like not quite a month, but like more than like a bunch of days anyways, a few weeks. Every year it gets pushed back. So I think that they generally want to have one version per year for general reasons.
Genshin leap year.
Yeah, Genshin leap year. So we'll have a shorter one day. There has to be a shorter patch cycle. So I think that it will be. They say that every year they had Eternal Active banner. Well, that was COVID times. You can't really judge that. And yes, they do say it every year, but I still think it's going to happen one day. And not during Nod Cry would make sense. So, but they for sure they do say it every year, which does make it less likely. Like if we weigh the probabilities, that I would put that on the less likely spectrum because they always predict it.
But they also always predict it, and then there's also always a character that's predicted to come out in that patch. And we have no characters coming out leaked right now for that patch.
Yeah,
nothing.
It's
absolutely nothing.
Yeah. In the early days when we were supposed to skip it, we just got a rerun patch at the end, but I don't think that they're going to do that anymore. That hasn't happened for a few versions now. So, okay. Sandrone Superconduct. I think that's going to be really cool. I love new reactions, new teammates, new playstyles, using different weird things. So I think that'll be really cool. It's about freaking time. We've been waiting for Eula buffs and synergistic teammates for 100 years.
Ooh. What if it is Superconduct and that's why they didn't buff her, even though she so obviously needs a buff? Remember, like like of all the Mondstadt characters, who's the one that's fucking screaming that really needs a buff?
Yeah, it's Ella.
Eula. And why did they do that? Why did they do that?
Because Superconduct is already planning on getting a buff. Hell yeah.
Yup. It adds to the theory.
It does.
It really does.
It would just be so cool for her to get one synergistic teammate. I know she's got Mika, so one more. A second synergistic teammate. It'd be so
Mika
cool.
sucks.
Everyone talks. I know, he's not even good. It's super funny that he's not even good, and she only has received one synergistic teammate in her entire career. And there's 4 team slots. How many characters have like 10 synergistic teammates? She has 1.
Yeah.
Literally one. That's absurd.
Rosaria C6.
Oh, all right, okay. Yeah, okay. She is... It's really bad, though. It's really bad. Okay. Also, someone said that this is the Torre. It's so obvious, especially in this particular image, that this is female. These are female legs. Legs.
Oh yeah. Look at tiny feet.
Legs. Look at those. And look, they're all
Yeah,
together.
she's also, like,
If
they're
you
together. Yeah,
if
what
you
man stands like that?
yeah, if
What
you
man
want
stands
this
like
to be
that, guys?
Dottore, yeah, do you want your Dottore to, I don't know, he's transitioned. Like this is
Trans Torre.
Trans Dottore, no. I mean, hey, if you want that, I mean, fair play, but you know, this is Sandrone.
I'm so curious what she's gonna look like. It looks like she still has like the thing behind her.
Yeah.
Like they kept her old look a little bit.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you can see that. Yeah, I'm really curious. So curious.
I think she looks hot, whatever it is.
I am cooked. You know how I was like skipping everything in the first half?
Yeah.
I'm pulling everything in the second
And
half,
getting
except for
C2
Varka.
everything.
Yeah.
C2 R1
Maybe I should.
of everything.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten C2 Columbia, but also I got it for free, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. You got so lucky. I was crazy lucky.
Yeah.
Columbina in 110 pull. Columbina in 110 pull. And then Inefa
My
went full
C2
pity.
Columbina from nothing was 137.
C2 R1.
What I should C2. Well, so no, I did get R1, but 137 pulls got me C2 Columbina from nothing. I also pulled Inefa and her weapon though, which was extra pulls.
Yeah. Sure, Inefa was extra pulls, but Columbina's weapon you got in like 70, like you got less than 70. You got in like 70 pulls because you went to pity, but then lost, but then got an early. So it was like 200 pulls for C2 R1 Columbina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, insane. And you basically spent the same amount of pulls on Inefa as you did on C2 R1 Columbina.
Yeah, I did. I actually did. I spent less pulls getting C2 Columbina. Just without her weapon.
Yeah.
I spent more pulls on Inefa C0 than I did on Columbina C2.
It's so bullshit. Took me 158 to get Bina. Yeah. I got Bina. The
Yeah.
reason why I did an extra Columbina giveaway, well, did I do an extra? No. The reason why I'm doing a C6 Illua giveaway is because I got Columbina in 110 pull. Just 110. I just got it. I just got my Columbina, and then I got her weapon in 30 pulls. And I got an F as weapon, which I don't need, but...
Yeah, but I feel you. Like, I have lots of pulls, and I get some loot bar bucks. Loot bar bucks. And I don't deserve this. You guys...
Yeah,
you guys are
it's
out here
dumb.
struggling and grinding, and I'm the one who gets the earlies.
Yeah,
It's not fair.
that's
It
how I
really
feel
isn't.
all the time.
I feel you. I feel you. I really do.
Same.
I wish you luck in your future.
I wish myself
Wishes.
worse luck, and I wish you guys better luck.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah. I don't need the luck that I get. It's ridiculous. Okay, so Columbina, Sandrone, 6 points. I did it again.
I do the same thing. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. This is hype. I think she might have a really cool design as well.
Yeah. And she's Electro, right? She
Or
can't be
Cryo.
Cryo.
It says Electro or Cryo.
I feel like she has to be Electro. What if she's Electro when we were right?
She could be Cryo.
Well, no, shut up. She'll be Electro because we're always right.
Oh. Okay.
Because we're geniuses. Big think.
Okay. I'm super curious. I know that I said we weren't going to talk about Cryo Archon, but I am super curious with the Cryo Archon because Cryo Archon will work with assuming Sandrone is a superconduct character. Cryo Archon will work with her. I also want the Cryo Archon to revive Reverse Melt somehow. Seems a bit ridiculous that would happen because Reverse Melt. I don't actually. I don't know. Is it Forward Melt or Reverse Melt? Forgotten you and Ryo. But they need help. Okay.
It's Reverse Melt.
Yeah, it's Reverse Melt. Okay.
Yeah.
They need a lot of help, and I don't know that a Cryo Archon is the right character to revive this. I think a Pyro character is the right character to revive this, and I've been waiting for it. I thought Durin was going to do it, but then they said, nope, fuck you, Ganyu and Ryo. So that's dumb, because Cryo Archon's probably going to do Cryo Application, so yeah. So I will hope she revives Reverse Melt, but I kind of doubt it, but I hope she does anyways. Maybe she has two modes, one where, this is what I was hoping for Moika, one where she applies a lot of Pyro, and one where she applies not that much Pyro, so she can support both types of whatever. So I hope that there's maybe that's an option where you use a tap skill where she does lots of Cryo and hold skill where she does less Cryo but buffs other Cryo damage dealers. I don't know. Maybe she'll be a DPS. One thing that makes me think of her as a DPS is C2 Skirk. Okay, C2 Skirk. Her spamming burst playstyle is basically just as good as spamming normal attack playstyle. So if you get a C2 Skirk, she could be the best in slot support for the Cryo Archon if Cryo Archon's a DPS. Which I know they don't usually consider constellations for teams, but lately they have with like C1 Llama and stuff like that. So maybe they were somewhat thinking of future-proofing Skirk by making her future-proof if you get her C2, and then Cryo Archon won't just power creep her if you invest in her C2. I don't know. I kind of think that Cryo Archon will do the same thing as Moika and Bina, where she'll be she'll be like both a DPS and a support. So she'll probably be able to support Skirk. Skirk just needs damage and Cryo buffing. I don't see the Cryo Archon being restricted to certain elements, but I guess she could be. Maybe she's restricted to Reverse Melt somehow. Maybe she's like a Melt and Superconduct character, and she doesn't work with freeze. That would be really dumb, but I guess it's technically possible. Yeah.
I think this is too far in the future. I can't even speculate what the fuck that the Cryo Archon's gonna do.
It's not that far in the future.
If Sandrone is truly the launch character of Snezhnaya, we're going into a fucking physical, like, era, and that is crazy.
Yeah.
Because, okay, if Sandrone is Electro, they're gonna release a new Cryo physical DPS, 100%.
Do you think they'll do Rhyme Grass? I think they will.
I think they will. I kind of think they will. I think if they seriously do Superconduct, anything's on the table.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah.
Superconduct is that anything card. Like, everyone was like, they're never doing Superconduct. Physical's dead forever. If they revive Physical, anything's possible, guys. Anything.
That would be...
Let your dreams be reality.
It's Rhymegrass is the theater exclusive reaction of Cryodendro, and I think that the Cryo region is a perfect time to do it because they introduce new reactions are hype for a new region, and Cryo doesn't have all that much synergy with that many characters. So for a Cryo arc, for them to release a variety of elements and for them to be meta and also work with the Cryo Archon, they might need to do something like introduce a new reaction. So if they want to make new Electro characters in Snezhnaya that work with the Cryo Archon, they kind of have to do Superconduct. And if they want to make new Dendro characters work with the Cryo Archon, which of course they do because they want you to pull the Cryo Archon, they might have to do something like Rhymegrass. So actually, I think that I'm like leaning towards it pretty heavily, actually. Remember when we thought Aino might do Rhymegrass? I never thought that. I was
All I
never
know,
I never thought that Rhymegrass was coming in Lunar Region because it's not a hydro reaction.
all I know is that if we're going into a cryo meta, Kaniche is so dead.
That's true.
Oh no.
And Skirk is so back, baby.
She was never gone.
I know. I know. She's so here. Okay,
Bro,
I need to use
how did
water.
Kaniche die so fast? Shatter is a new meta? That'd be insane. I don't know if they could do that. A lot of characters can't be like actually frozen, so if they bring freeze back, like real freeze, like I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they'll ever do Shatter because it would just be too broken. Like it would be original freeze meta all over again. I hope Nicole buffs Kaniche. I think it's likely that she'll be on the team with Durin. Like you could do a Nicole Durin, Emily Kaniche, or like Yansun Kaniche. Um, and I think that will be a team. I don't know if it'll be better because I think she's gonna be Hex focused, and obviously, like you could put Fischl on the team maybe and like cook Kaniche's ability to get 5e, and then you would have 3 Hex and Circle characters. I don't know. I'm really curious what's gonna happen with Nicole and Kaniche, to be honest. But even if she does buff Kaniche, going into the Cryo Archon era, I'm concerned, especially if Sandrone Superconduct and that's like saying something about the future, because Kaniche doesn't want anything to do with any of that shit. He needs Pyro on his team, and if they're doing like, you know, Rhymegrass and Superconduct, where Pyro is nowhere to be seen. You might as well think of Kaniche not as a Dendro character, but as a Pyro character, because he rides Pyro Shill. He doesn't ride Dendro Shill at all. So if Pyro is dead, Kaniche is dead.
Yeah. Agreed. Kaniche sucks. What?
But I think that, I mean, Alice. We have to get Alice. So Pyro can't be completely
Oh yeah,
dead.
Pyro won't be cooked. Well, no, and again, Pyro won't be dead because they'll be reverse melt.
And they also just
Wait, will
released
Alice
Durin
be a
and
melt?
Nicole.
Will Alice actually be a melt character and work with the
That'd be
Cryo
fun.
Archon? Or are they going to do
That'd be
another
fun.
2 tracks where there's the Archon meta and the
I think-
other meta?
I think 2 tracks is a good thing, a good system for them, and I think they're gonna keep doing it.
I like the 2-track system. I just wish that the second track didn't suck. So for those wondering what the 2 tracks are, there's the lunar track and then there's the Hexerai track. And I like the 2-track system a lot because Moika is dumb in Natlan, right? You've got Moika and she's best in slot with Chaska. She's best in slot with Kaniche. She's best in slot with Varka, especially in Natlan, right? Before we had Durin. Best in slot with Varesa. Best in slot with herself, right, as her own melt DPS. Best in slot with Chaska, best in slot with Kaniche, best in slot with Mulaney. That's dumb. That means that you're griefing one of your teams by playing anything, and you're griefing all of them by playing her as a DPS, which is the best way to play her. That's dumb. So I much prefer the 2-track system, but I would like the other track to be good, unlike the Hexerai track so far is bad. Durin's like a good character, but like...
The only Durin team that is like even like that is like a seriously good meta team is Varesa.
Yeah, and it's like barely top 5, if it even, and maybe
Mhm.
top 6. Still a great team though. But yeah.
With the proper investment, yeah. You need the C6 4-stars now.
Yeah. So yeah, Durin's a good character, but he's released with Hexerai in mind. I think this is the thing you have to consider with Durin, right? Is like people say he's underwhelming, and like, yeah, he's not top meta, he should be top meta when we get more Hexorite stuff, but we only have one limited Hexorite character, and that's him. But he needs Hexorite synergy, you know what I mean?
I'm so curious. I feel like Durin has not even reached his full potential at all. I feel like this wave is about to go crazy. I think Sandrone is not on it for some reason. And we're about to go Hex crazy in the next region. I don't know.
Weird.
Like,
but what about
Alice?
the leeway buffs? Where's the leeway buffs?
Bro, I don't know.
Are we not getting leeway buffs? What's going on?
How is
Alex?
Alice has to be Hex. She has
to
be, and
she does.
She's coming out next region.
It makes no sense. Why do we not have?
She should have been this region. They should have just put Varka next year. He shouldn't have been Hex. It doesn't make any sense. Release Alice instead. Everyone pulls Alice. Broken Hex character Varka. Durin has all the relevance. Everyone's getting Nicole, and everyone's losing their minds and foaming at the mouth. And then we released Varka next year with a whole bunch of like Favonius buffs, Knights of Favonius buffs, and people are foaming at the mouth for Varka, and he's broken. But instead, he's Hex. Why is he Hex?
Yeah, it makes no sense. He's so bad, bro.
Everything that Varka is doesn't make sense. Just everything about him, like literally everything doesn't make any sense.
I think he should have. I think he still could have come out this region and be a lunar character. He's been in Nod Cry for who knows how long. He's like part wolf. He's like got all this wolf stuff going on. There's like wolf and
it's not like Swirl is good.
Well, like there's like wolf and then okay, so it's not like Swirl's good. It's true, but you got wolf. You got the wolf theming, which kind of goes with werewolf, moon, wolf and moon. I don't know. I think this has something to do with each other. You could make him lunar swirl DPS. It would have been cool. It would have been really cool. But no. But no.
Isn't there a limit of 8 characters and 8 witches in the Hex and Circle buffs? I don't think so. There may be like a limit of 8 witches that go to the meeting, but I don't think that limits how many characters can get buffed by Alice's gifts.
Yeah. Alice's homework. The witch's homework. He's the main reason Hex
How are we still on this leak?
This is the biggest leak of all time, like you said.
We've been talking about this leak for the entire time. How long?
And
we haven't
even finished. Because we've still got Marjavari. Okay, Marjavari would be sick, by the way, as a map.
And the moon map.
Moon.
If we could actually go to the moon.
This would be so sick.
We did go to the moon in the story, though.
Well, I haven't played the Archon quest.
Okay, well, sorry. You should
yeah,
play
it's fine. I know.
But if it's anything like the moon, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna tell you anything like about what it looks like or anything, but there's like less gravity and it's super cool.
Cool.
Imagine a whole map with less gravity.
Yeah.
That's insane. The puzzles going fucking crazy.
Yeah, that does sound sick. I'm stoked. Moon map sounds awesome. I always wanted to go to the moon. I've wanted to go to the moon.
It sounds more plausible now that we've actually gone to the moon.
Totally. So there's like no one cares about this, and you really don't care about this, but in Pokemon, there was a rocket ship in Pokemon Emerald, and I was like, and it said they were going to the moon, and there's a bunch of Pokemon that are from the moon, and I was like, that'd be so sick. And then they remade the game, and I was like, it'd be so sick if we could go to the moon. And then we kind of went to space, but we didn't really go to the moon. So anyways, ever since I was a kid, I wanted to go to the moon, so in a video game. So now we can do it. So I'm excited. That's my story.
Could be cool.
And then Marjavari looks really cool. That'd also be a sick map, and lots of cool lore things. And then this one. After this Linnea chapter concludes, Genshin 2 will be released. And so, okay, that's what the stream title is about. When it says Genshin 2, we're talking about Act 2. Okay? We're not talking about a new app. They're not talking about, I'm 99.999% sure that they're not talking about a new app.
This is all speculation.
Yeah.
To be certain. I just want to be clear with our audience that this is speculation. They could make a new app, but I don't think they will. We really don't think they will. We're looking at Honkai Impact as like a reference point here.
Yeah. So Honkai Impact 3rd did a part 2. Okay. They did Honkai Impact 3rd, and it was a soft relaunch of the game with a new main character, a new other characters, but you could also, and it was pretty hype and people liked it a lot. And you could download the game and either start the new map or the old one, and you could still play your old characters in the game, obviously. So yeah. That's what they're going to do, in my opinion. They're going to make a new story, so when you launch the game, you can either start the Tivat chapter or you can start the Conria chapter. And so that's what we think, because there will be no more Archon quests because there are no more Archons. So we'll start like that comment said. So we'll have Genshin Impact Part 2.
I mean, what if it's like space travel is Act 2?
I think we'll go to, well, I don't think we'll do space travel per se. I think we would go to a new planet, though. It won't be in Tivat.
Yeah.
So it won't be like Honkai Star Rail where you go in space from a ton of different places. We go to just a whole new planet, and we spend a big chapter on the planet.
I think it could go a little bit Honkai Star Rail, maybe, potentially.
I just think they already have Honkai Star Rail for that. I think it'd be sick. I'd be really stoked for it. The Honkai Impact 3rd launch almost got me excited for Honkai Impact 3rd. The relaunch, because it was really cool. Because the reason why they do things like this is that they want to attract new players to the game, because it's like, oh my god, this game has been out for 7 years. I can't just, it's like intimidating. But if there's a part, if it's like, if there's a part 2 that you can start at the same time as everyone else, and it feels like there's a bit of parity. There's a Genshin reference in HSR.
I think
they have Fischl and Kaching in the game, yeah.
They have Fischl and Kaching in the game. What?
Yeah, there's a crossover. Fischl and Kaching are in the game. Sparkle's in the game. Yeah.
It's definitely in like the same universe or something. They're definitely making hints. I don't know if they're just putting Easter eggs, but it seems like the Genshin and Honkai Star Rail are in the same universe.
All three of them in the same universe. This is in the same universe too.
Yeah.
The same multiverse or whatever. This character's sick. She looks like that new HSR character.
Do you think we'll get a new MC?
Yeah. I personally do. But I could also see them using the same MC and having the Traveler go to a new region. I could see both.
Because the Traveler is like
a Traveler.
An Explorer?
Yeah, it would make sense.
So I could see it being the same MC.
Yeah, I could see it being the same MC too.
There's so many comments I want to make about the story. You need to play it.
Yeah. The test dummy releasing during this version was pretty stuffed.
Yeah, do you think you're not gonna get around to doing it for a while?
No, I really want to play it.
I rushed that shit because you were on me. I remember,
No,
like,
come on.
ago.
You knew the whole time that I
were
wasn't
on
playing.
me.
I know, but you knew the whole
were
time I wasn't playing
on
it.
me about doing it.
You knew the whole time I wasn't playing it. Come on. You rushed this one because you wanted the Lumine skin. That's the reason.
I did want the skin.
That's why you rushed it. This had nothing to do with me.
Okay, you the story. When are you? Okay, no kids for 3 days. Only story. Kids, sit down. Watch a movie.
Yeah. Is that all the Genshin stuff?
I mean, is there anything else to say? Like, we've just already predicted the entire future of the game just now.
True. True.
Like, is there even, like, can we even do future podcasts at this point?
Nope, this is the last podcast. That'll be the clickbait. This is our last podcast. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna talk. Okay, chat. We're gonna talk about other games for like 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna be testing DPS dummy stuff in Genshin. So you don't have to just leave because we're gonna start talking about other games for 20 minutes, okay? You can handle it. I believe in you. Okay?
But in the meantime, if you are just so bored and you just really feel like you need to spend a lot of money on a gacha game, might as well use Loot Bar.
Hey!
Don't do that. Well, use Loot Bar, but don't just spend money because you're bored.
Okay. We didn't even post anything in HS. I already did a Loot Bar thing this stream.
Okay.
So we're good.
Okay.
Thank you. We don't even have anything in HSR.
No, Honkai Star Rail. No.
There's a bunch of news,
yes, there is. Well, I didn't link it there. Yeah, you
I know, that's what I'm saying. We didn't put
characters.
Pull it up. All I was saying is
Bumblebee.
Okay. This is the stuff,
sorry,
right?
What?
We've got.
I've never seen this before, actually.
You've never seen this before? Okay, this is Yao Guang. Okay. She's the new 5-star. She looks awesome.
Okay, she looks beautiful. Yeah, and her animations are good too.
We've got Blade.
Oh my god, I've never seen this.
Mummy
this
Blade.
Is amazing.
Bandages.
I think I just like red. I think I like red. I think you know how I really like Wolfgang, or whatever the fuck his name is, Wolfguard.
Yeah.
I think I like red, and then like the dark hair and the red.
Yeah.
It's just a good combo.
Yeah.
Blade looks sick.
He does look sick. Here's the.
Oh my god! Sakura. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yai. Oh my god! She's beautiful.
Yeah. She is beautiful.
Bunny? I love it. I love the bunny.
It's the Yai. I like how it's... I'm not going to lie. Yai Miko is my least favorite Yai. I think that Yai Sakura from HSR, or from HI3, and now from HSR is better than Yai Miko. Sorry.
Super cute. Super cute. Love it.
Also, I love the sword. I'm a simp for sword.
Yes. And the, like Sakura fucking detailing everywhere. Pink shit. I love it. And the red and the pink look so good together. She looks amazing from what I'm seeing here. I'd like to see the whole design. Maybe my opinion completely flips if I see the rest and it sucks. Yeah. I hate Sparksy. Terrible.
Yes. Yeah, I don't like Sparksy.
The hair is very cute. The dress, why is she a maid?
Also, by the way, Yai really looks Japanese. I know they're not doing the Japanese region, but they left her pretty much looking Japanese. So that's good. But Sparksy, not so much. I agree, she looks terrible. I know a lot of people do like her, but we have the same opinions, so both of us hate her. I don't hate her. She looks fine. It's just like with the potential that I know that Sparkle has, by also having seen Sparkle, and she kind of looks like they half-assed Harley Quinn inspiration, which I don't like, and I don't like her animations. So
yeah, her animations are goofy, and I don't like it.
Yeah. We have Silverwolf again. It's literally just Silverwolf. I don't understand this. It's not a different design. It's just Silverwolf. So I don't understand what's going on with this. And it just says Silverwolf. Are they just giving another... Are they just going to buff Silverwolf again? Are they giving her a skin? This is just Silver. Ain't no way they didn't even redesign her a tiny little bit. I'm confused. I love Silverwolf. One of my favorite HSR characters.
Yeah, Silverwolf is very cute. But I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, next one.
Can't improve on peak? Yeah, I know. Silverwolf is peak, but like it's just Silverwolf again. Nihilux?
Oh, I thought this one looked interesting. She's like, you know, comic book writer style.
Oh, that would be so cool. Oh my god. She's gonna have she's gonna have
already
amazing animations.
Yeah, this is gonna work really well for Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, she's gonna have such good animations.
Like, think about Rappa with all of her comic book type aesthetic, but with
I love characters that write, like that character in Wuwa that does that. I love that too. Like, whenever a character is like, it's the Inkheart. Have you read Inkheart? It's like,
no.
Whenever he writes shit, it comes alive. Yeah, I love that. Or like writing stuff, or drawing stuff. Like those
I think there's a
magic
Naruto character like that.
Yeah, anything like that I think is just the coolest ever. So I'm excited for her. Excited to see her leaks and never play her, but you know. I'm excited for her.
What is this?
Ashvale. He looks cool.
Is this like
some
is
guy?
This Boot Hill?
Does kind of look like Boot Hill, but not really. I think he's just some guy. Oh wait, no, he is Boot Hill.
He could look really cool.
No, he is Boot Hill, right?
Yeah, he's got like, is he Boot Hill?
Yeah, because he's got a mechanical arm. Yeah, this is Boot Hill.
Boot Hill 2?
Yeah, this is Boot Hill 2, Electric Boogaloo.
What does this mean? Are they just like remaking all the characters?
Yeah. Except for Silverwolf, where they're just re-releasing her to be the same. I don't know. Strange. Ready to become Aha. I don't understand this Aha. This is lost in translation. Something going on with Aha.
Aha is one of the like god people. He's like the crazy like randomness chaos god.
Silverwolf has a robot tail? The fuck? Oh, she does have a robot tail. Alright, she is exactly the same Silverwolf but with robot tail. I don't know if... let's be real.
I don't like that.
Let's be real, I like that.
Oh my god. Did we get anything else?
New costume.
Nice.
New enemy.
Oh yeah, there's like the new region, but the new region looks a lot like Penacony because they had to redesign it all in like 2 days.
That's crazy.
Cause fuck Japan, I guess. Guys, I don't know if you guys are gonna get triggered by me saying that. I don't know anything. I'm just... That was like their perspective is like fuck Japan is what they think, but I don't know why they think that, and I don't have no opinions, just to clarify. Don't come for me.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think that's it.
This is the biggest this is the next biggest news.
The fucking thing that goes on his head.
Her light cone looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
Light cones bait me because they just have such nice art.
Oh my god, you're just trying to get the E6.
The E6 is cool because it's got like the spark. It's got real sparkle behind the computer screen. It's kind of cool. Yeah, she's like a bit cute because she's cute by default, but it just looks bad. And this character looks great. Like in a vacuum, like if this was like a brand new character, I would be like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But because I know how good Sparkle can be. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's all we have.
Yeah, and is there anything in Honka and ZZZ?
I stopped playing ZZZ, just so people are aware.
Okay, well,
But other than that,
yeah, okay, the only thing we have right now is that they officially said that there was going to be a NEPS character and that there was going to be a, oh god, what is the other one? The one that Dylan is in. She's in a faction, the Dylan faction, okay? And there's a leak saying that there's going to be a character coming out that looks like Novelet and Ryo this week. Which I think is really hilarious because I hate Novelet's design. But I love Ryo Thessalie's design. So what does that mean? I think my prediction is that it's the NEPS character. It's Seth's brother, because I almost said boyfriend. Because they've already been hinting at that, and they've released all the hint characters, and the reason they say it looks like Novelet, because leakers are terrible at everything that they do, is just because he has white hair and his outfit is blue, because he's NEPS. And just like they would look at Seth and say he looks like Novelet, okay? And then the reason they say he looks
Seth
like
kinda
Ryo
does
is
look
because
like
he's wearing a
Novelet.
suit. Oh my god, shut up, I hate you. And then he's wearing a suit, so he looks like Ryo, and he has short hair, so he looks like Ryo. That's it. So either way, I'm probably pulling it.
yeah.
And I'm so cooked.
Just
But
one,
yeah, I guess the next thing is
one
Angels.
quick
What?
thing back, just to circle back to HSR. Someone said because the thing about all those or most of those characters are like on a new path, which means that, and they're probably going to do the same thing that they did with Elation. I think that was the other path. Remembrance. Yeah, the new one's Elation. They're probably gonna do the same thing as Remembrance, where you want a whole team of them, and they don't synergize with full characters, and it's kind of like what Genshin does, but even worse, because it's a whole new path with no free-to-play light cones. And yeah, it's annoying. HSR.
Annoying. Yeah.
HSR moment.
HSR moment.
The Angels. I don't care about them at all.
Yeah.
This is a big reason I'm not playing, because I just don't care. Even this
Because
character,
the only leaks we have right now are Angels, yeah.
this one is like the one I like the best, and even then, I don't like the VTuber. Well, I don't like the young VTuber, the young idol trope. I don't care about that. I like I don't mind the VTuber trope. I just don't like the young idol trope, and she's the closest to me liking her, but even still, it's still a bit weird. This one I don't like at all. And this one I don't like at all.
Yeah. But that's what's coming next. Everyone knows what they do. They do dance like that together, and if they like stand still, it's pretty cute.
That is cute.
We only have it confirmed for the first two, but it's clearly missing a third slot. On the right, there's like a spotlight, and it's like off-centered, so they're definitely all gonna dance together. And it's looking like they're trying to make a core with these 3 units, where Arya, the girl in the center, is like the DPS, anomaly DPS. Suna is a support unit specifically for Suna, or Yi Shengguang, because she just gives generalist buffs and then goes into Ether Veil, which it's like only some characters Ether Veil, and so there by default she can be with Yi Shengguang. And then it looks like the girl on the right is going to be a stunner, according to leaks that we have right now. I think it makes sense. They're trying to sell them together. You do an anomaly stunner. It's something that they haven't done before. Leaks say that what she's gonna do is like make it so that the enemy can't be taken. She like applies a state to the enemy, and then they can't take damage during that time. But then all the damage that you did during that time gets like multiplied or some shit, and then it all happens at once. Seems kind of weird. I hope they change that because I'm not interested in that at all.
I think it sounds. I think that sounds really cool, personally.
And then they're gonna they need to make her sellable for outside of the Angels of Delusion, I feel like, or people won't pull for it. Yeah. But then, I mean, they also made Orphe for fucking Aftershock.
Yep. She could just be for...
So maybe she's just the Angel core and that's it. Yeah. I don't know.
I wish I was this doe. What?
Oh my... but yeah, I mean, that's about all we have. We never have leaks on ZZZ. ZZZ section's always really short. We just don't know anything, basically. Oh, Haramasa and Lycan are getting buffs. The Haramasa buffs are looking really good. I know my friends are freaking out about it. I haven't really been following the Lycan buffs. Lycan was already in a pretty good state, to be honest. He just got replaced by Dylan in his best in slot teams with buffs. I'm sure that there's no way he's as good as Dylan. Dylan's still best in slot. Dylan's fucking insane. She's basically an Archon. Like, yep. she might as well be a Void Hunter.
Yeah. She's a call center, that random call center rep who's actually an Archon.
Yeah.
That's fucking
She's
insane.
Varesa. That's what's going on right now. It's the Varesa moment. Do you know what I mean? Like, because Varesa's just some random butt slamming bitch. Like, totally. Why is she so powerful?
Yeah, stronger than Electro Archon.
She wasn't even that prevalent in the story, I feel like. Dylan just is like, hi, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm good. Let me kill the people. And that's it. Oh, I did this story, by the way. It's kind of bad. You go on a date with Yi Shengguang a million times. And then there's a few, like, lore bombs. And then, like, in the end, nothing really mattered. And you didn't learn anything new. And with the power of friendship, we can conquer all.
Man, that's like the biggest thing for ZZZ for me is like they have a really interesting world with the history and the what's that called? What's it called? The
world
fucking
building?
No, what are the things called? The void, the hollows.
Hollows.
They have a really interesting thing going on with the hollows. This is like a really cool fantasy trope with like these cool things that corrupt everything, and a dangerous world, and you go in there and explore it, and the deeper you go, maybe it's like more weird, and you can find people that were lost in there, and maybe, I don't know, there's so, like, my mind goes crazy. I'm like, I should steal that for like a D&D campaign and have them explore into like have this kind of hollows thing, and they explore a little bit, and then they go further and then further, and then the further you go in, the weirder shit there is. And especially since people have gotten lost in the hollows, who knows what's happened there in the past and how it all came to be and the history and all that. And it sounds so fucking interesting, and there's so much you could do with that, and they just don't do shit. There's nothing interesting about the hollows a single time ever, and I'm pissed, to be honest.
I don't play for the story, so I think the combat is amazing in ZZZ. I think the end game is super fun. I enjoy it a fuck ton. It's very unique. The fucking dodges and assists is unlike anything I've ever played. And maybe there's other games like it, but I haven't seen it. Like Genshin, Genshin, like, you know, I don't think there's anything quite exactly like Genshin, but elements have been done before, and like dodging and running around, I like them
No, that
has also
you
been
got
done
you got to
before.
give
I feel
Genshin its props. There's nothing like Genshin combat either.
because of the elemental reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's unique about Genshin. Um, but I feel like ZZZ also feels very unique, and
Yeah.
it's I really like it a lot, and I think I'm just gonna start skipping the story and like pull characters I think look cool and are powerful and fun to play, and just play the end game and have fun.
Yeah. And for me, yeah, I just don't care enough about just the end game to play the game. The only other thing we could talk about, we've been playing Archnights Endfield a little bit. I don't want to spend a ton of time on it, but because I'll be making 2 videos on it with my review and then my tips. There are sponsored videos. I think that this is a good game, and this is a good alternative if you like base building. I am not a base building lover, so it's probably not a game I continue to play long term, but people who like the base building like really like it, and I think that the rest of the game, like the combat and even the story, and apparently the story gets way better in the second region. I think it's like pretty okay for now. Like it's pretty good for now, and it gets way better in the second region that's already in the game. Yeah, I think it's really good.
Yeah, the Yisheng Wang character or Su Sheng character is the one that I like a lot that I didn't ever see you do a playthrough with. I don't know where she is. Keep going down.
She's
Go down.
the Gilberta.
Right there.
Because she's a
There.
standard banner 6-star that I didn't get.
Is she a support?
I don't know what these symbols mean.
Classic.
What do you mean? Oh, just that they're symbols.
Classic confusing symbols.
Yeah, support. Anyways, I think it's a great game I think it's a successful game. I know people have some gripes about the gacha and stuff, and hopefully they work on that, but I think overall, if you're into that type of thing, then I think it's really good, and I think it's really high quality. But I don't really want to talk about it too much because again, I'll be making 2 videos on it soon. So, and then, yeah, I think that's all.
Yeah, I think that's all we have. I hate the Jane skin. I
Oh,
didn't even
yeah.
claim it for free.
Wow, you hate it that much? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I did claim it, and I also don't like it because we have the same opinions.
It's like way too slutty, and she looks ridiculous fighting in that.
Yeah. The thing about it for me is it looks way too slutty. I totally agree, and it just looks bad. Like on top of it being too slutty, I don't think it looks very cohesive or alluring, or yeah, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's all subjective, I guess, but
I mean, there's some elements I like about it. Like, I think they could have done something interesting. Like, if they made, like, I feel like this corset top part could be interesting if they made it like a dress instead of a swimsuit. Like, what if she looked like, I don't know, like a sexy spy character? I don't know, because that's kind of like what she's supposed to be.
she is, yeah.
And they had like like one exposed leg. I don't know, and like it's a dress, and they did like something with this corset. I don't know. And maybe not the fishnets on the arms. What the hell is that?
Yeah, to me, this is just a mess. But, you know, hey, you do you.
I think they're just
if you like
really
it.
trying to they're leaning into the swimsuit shit way too much. I think that was cute for summer, and now we need to give up.
Yeah.
You have to click on the link. You have to click on the link.
Is it worth looking at?
It's her skin.
Oh yeah, I hate that too.
You just like pull up a blurry image and move on.
I don't know. I think we talked about everything else.
Yanagi swimsuit skin when? Oh my god, guys, if they start doing swimsuit skins for the like mega boob characters, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Mega boob.
She's a mega boob, like let's be real.
Mega boob.
That's mega boob.
Yidhari swimsuit. A Yidhari swimsuit would kind of be good though, because she's octopus, so that would kind of.
Okay, she's supposed to be like a wholesome writer, guys. She's like, I like to write stories. Why is she a slut? It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I know that I kind of like her though. I wish her boobs weren't as big and it didn't like ruin her design. But like I kind of like I played her and she was like really fun. I low key regret not getting her. I think I really like her a lot.
Really?
Low key, yeah. I really like the octopus thing. I really like her gameplay. I think it's really fun. I like the writer thing a lot too.
You're so weird.
I know. Okay. Is that all?
You're not even gonna play. Yeah, that's all.
Not gonna play?
Thanks for watching. Goodbye.
You sound so much like her. It's crazy, bro. It's insane.
Accelerating.
No more krumkakes for you, I know. I don't know what she says exactly.
No more krumkakes for you, I know. No, that was too human at the end. I know. I know. I don't.
All right, make sure to subscribe to podcast and yeah, Waifus and Slander, best podcast on YouTube. Yay.
Waifus and Slander. We didn't even say Waifus and Slander until this moment.
That's true. That's crazy. We should probably do a better job promoting our podcast, as it is the greatest podcast on all of YouTube. We've kind of gained a bunch of subscribers, though.
Waifus and Slander.
Waifus and Slander. Slander, Jane Doe, and Dipped. Crazy. Okay. Well, and stick around for Genshin testing, I think.
Which is now. Go.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Go.
Yeah. Great. I'm gonna shrink you. Shrink me.
We need to like say waifu moment, slander moment more often. Like we're not doing the counter anymore. We should be the counter.
Be the counter you want to see in the world.
Yeah. I can just remove my face and you don't have to worry about it.
Well, it doesn't really matter because I need to. My face is also. I have to worry about my face anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But if you want to remove your face, then you're welcome to. Okay. Dummy DPS test? Yes. I really can't believe we're getting Superconduct meta.
If we're getting that, but it kind of seems more plausible day by day.
What should I test? I need to pre-farm for Zibai. because I need to test her. I need to actually test her with the DPS dummy, so I need to actually pre-farm for her. What boss does she use? She uses the new one of the the new boss, I think. This one. Okay. Have you pre-farmed for her?
For who?
Zibai.
You talking to me? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I was like zoning out, doing something. No, not at all, because I've been really busy trying to, like, I desperately need everything for Anefa and Columbina all at once, so I'm not gonna be able to pre-farm for Zibai basically at all. But I do have the boss drops because I've been doing the bosses every week.
Can you showcase Ning Wong? That's a bit lower on the list, I'm not gonna lie. Took a long time. My llama almost died. Is the DPS dummy accurate? I noticed it missed counting a lot of my crits. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Pretty sure it is quite accurate. I don't think it's missing. I think you're just missing your crits. I don't know. There's also a lot of weird jank in Genshin, so like I could see it. There'd be some other factor that's like making you think that you're missing, that's not counting your crits when it is. Will they give you Zibai on the creator server? They did, yeah. And I tested her. So I've got my, I recorded my Ask Jello Zibai video before this stream. And I'll be editing it and posting it today. Either dummy is scuffed or spreadsheet impact is not accurate. Some teams that calculate 1 in 30 DPS show 100k there. Well, okay, well that's not how it works at all. So what's going on there is that your builds are bad, or you're playing bad, or yeah, one of those two. We get a chance to see relevant characters like OG Archons, King Ermin, many more. I don't know what you're talking about. Zibai, C1 or R1? Yeah, I've got my Ask Jello Zibai coming out today. Power.
Who says that?
Skirk. It's one of my favorite. I love Skirk's voice lines. So good. She's on, yeah, I knew it. I knew my Skirk's damage felt low. It's because Farina wasn't sacrificing herself enough.
Enough a piece? Oh my god, wait. Is this like amazing?
Maybe it is. How much of an improvement is... Weird, when you started streaming, it like fucked up my whole computer. Yeah, that is amazing. How much of an improvement C1 Zibai is? I've got my Ask Jello Zibai coming today. Entire team is 5% below on Akasha, and rotations are pretty much the same as in GC Sim. I don't know what you want me to say, man. It's either a skill issue or a build issue. I don't know what to say. The test dummy is very accurate. Yeah, bringing dead characters would be really cool. There's a lot of really nice dead characters. I agree to disagree. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that piece.
Do it.
Let's see if it rolls well. Like, none of my pieces have rolled well in that set yet.
Yeah.
I'm pre-farming for Zibai by completing the battle pass.
Funny.
Was it funny?
Oh, that's not bad.
Ooh. Can they see?
Yeah. It's very small, but
yeah, and like not centered at all.
It's because you stopped streaming your face. So it's actually your fault.
No, it was like that before I stopped streaming my face. So it's actually your fault.
Well, actually no, but yes. Nice.
Actually, yes.
Nice, that's good.
I'm more interested in slandering you at the moment. Should I save this piece?
ER. Yeah. But no, but yeah, but no, you know?
She's only ever gonna want ER. Now I'm calling her Sandrone in my head. Columbina.
Uh-huh.
So, am I ever even gonna use this?
The HP one? Yeah.
No, right?
Oh yeah, no. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know, maybe double hydro? Still though, it doesn't have crit rate or whatever. Isn't Shenhe or Silali better in this team? Shenhe is in this team. Silali, no. Silali's only better if you use she allows you to use Calamity of Ishu. Or if she can, or if the boss has a built-in elemental aura that allows you to get scroll.
Okay, after this run, can you center my game? Because it's gonna drive me insane.
Mm-hmm. What if I want you to be driven insane? Ever think of that?
That's weird.
Why is mine in the corner?
What?
There we go.
Now I can't see your stream. Live stream to the Discord.
Yeah. Did that work?
Yeah.
Did you use the buy on the dummy test? The dummy wasn't available when I had access.
The sibling energy between you two is hilarious. I'm glad that you get sibling energy. I just saw this image in Honkai Star Rail Leaks. I'll put it in Honkai Star Rail stream materials. I don't know what it means.
I showed this on stream.
Yeah?
I think it's just a boss. Very silly. Okay.
That's a pretty big waifu.
ZZZ moment.
What? Because it's a waifu?
There's lots of enemy waifus in ZZZ that are big. Okay. How many do I need? We have 30. Is it Giant Sparkle? Yeah. Hey, April, what is your name? Her name is April.
April.
Is it worth farming Finale for Skirk? If you have her weapon, then it is always better than Marie-José, is my understanding. If you don't have her weapon, especially at low investment, Marie-José can be better. If you're not using Farina, Finale is always better.
Wait. You don't even max out friendship on characters you don't have? Maxed friendship yet?
Correct. What would I do that for if I don't care about the
Why?
character? Because I only max friendship. I'm only friends with characters I care about being friends with.
But, like, you don't want, like, Mizuki friendship?
Look, I can only use... Like, friendship does nothing except for a name card. And I can only have one name card at a time. So, like... I do kind of... Now that you mentioned Mizuki, I do kind of want Mizuki friendship.
Columbina? Zibai?
Well, I'll get Columbina eventually.
You're looking at the...
Ooh, look how good the Mizuki one is.
Hold
it
on.
looks so good with Skirk, too.
Oh, it's cute. It's cute.
Okay, I kind of want the Mizuki one. Oh, I do want the llama one, actually.
I don't have the llama one yet. She's been in my teapot since I've gotten her. Oh, she's only friendship 8. It's because I never use her in the overworld at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because my Columbina is already 4.
Ah! They're not undo. On cooldown, brah.
Beer bag.
How many monitors do you have? 2. Why wouldn't you just rotate T-Bot characters? I'm busy, okay? I don't know what to say. Also, I'm bad at this. Why can't I just select Raiden? Will there be a new video for Zibai today? Yeah. Her outline will be blue. Disagree. I don't know how much more I can zoom in than this. We're under the stage now.
Bro, how are you bad at teapot?
Oh, I got it. I don't know. How do I take her? Rest? Oh my god. You say rest instead of take? That's crazy. That's actually wild that you say rest instead of take.
Why would you take a person?
Slavery. And you guys asked why I don't do this? Because what is this? What is this UI?
Skill issue.
Are you seeing this? Like, how am I not clicking on her? It doesn't make any sense.
Click on the picture of her head.
Angle the camera so the event. How do you even angle the camera?
Are you on your, are you with using a mouse?
Uh-huh.
You hold right click, I'm pretty sure, as you move. Yeah.
Hold right click. That doesn't do anything.
As you move? Is that not how you move?
You move with AWSD.
No, like moving your camera. Hold right click and scroll and move the mouse. No?
No.
I don't know what to tell you. I rotate the camera all the time and I just do it intuitively.
Click confirm you collected this stage. What? How does that help me? She's smushed on it. She's not. She's standing on it.
Yeah, click confirm on the right.
Uh-huh.
And now try and move around.
No.
You're gonna make me go on my fucking teapot.
You move with AWSD? Yeah, I can do that. We're talking about changing the angle of the camera. Might have to go out and come around.
Oh, hold right click, not left click.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
I mean, no, sorry, left click, not right click.
Oh, okay.
Left, right, you know, same thing.
Okay. There's no angle that I can get to where there's not a thing behind Chlorand. Oh, there we go. Insane. That was so hard. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Skill issue.
You've reached your furnishing limit? Okay, I took 2 characters in and put out 1.
That's because newer models have more polygons.
You have more polygons.
For real, that's the reason I have the same issue.
It's bullshit. Laoma. Okay.
What a pleasant place this is. And there's such a nice scent in the breeze. Living here must be wonderful. Thank you, truly, for inviting me to this place. I like it very much. The air is clean, the ventilation is good, and the number of plants around here is just right. I'm sure the animals would love it here. They would say, "We are certain only a kind soul could create a cozy place like this." Does it now? I'm happy to hear that. I know that in the eyes of many ordinary fellows, the Frost Moon Scions are rather unique.
Yeah, teapot on slot.
More about sense, temperature, and environment than most.
Bro, the fact that he doesn't look up to her eyes. He doesn't look up to me at her eyes is hilarious.
Indeed, we are closer to nature and animals. But to fashion it another way, this also means that our senses are sharper. Hence, our decision to accept you as a friend is also a sort of proof, shall we say. To seek advantage and avoid harm is the nature of all living things. That we gravitate to you is proof that you are someone who makes others feel very safe. And that's something very important. Please, never forget it.
It's insane that you can even see Llama's belly if you look from the right angle.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Can you see her belly button?
It's always there, and it will never perish.
You can. That's crazy. Wait, you can go so close without it blurring. What the fuck? Creepy. You know this isn't a real person, right? I'm surprised April had nothing to say about that. I guess she's not there.
This realm is...
Find it weird that Zibai has 2 dedicated supports. Agreed. Doesn't have to be a real woman to be creepy. Okay, why is it creepy? How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing good. I'm finally pretty much better, which is awesome. April left as soon as she saw those angles. Real. Who else do we want friendship with? Mizuki, like she said. Okay, we need to take away another furnishing. Take away that. Is Linnea gonna be Geo? Yeah, we talked about it today. We talked about it during the thing. Oh my god. During the stream. We think so. Still furnishing limit?
Okay, I'm back. Did you figure out your teapot maxing?
Yeah, you missed me looking respectfully at Llama.
I knew the rest of that was gonna be gooning. You missed me, and I was like, it's gonna be gooning 100%. I just didn't get to the mouse in time. How are you doing, by the way? There's a comment like that.
Yeah, I answered.
Oh,
them.
well, it sounds like you answered it. Yeah, they said, thank goodness. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. Like, how am I supposed to get all these characters? I can't get all of them. It's all over. I'm like
yeah, you are a
panicking.
bit in trouble.
Yeah, even you agree now. That means I'm really in trouble.
No,
I can never rest.
I'm just baiting you.
Wait, really?
I'm baiting your crash out.
I'm fine?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
I need you. Okay, I need you to think I'm fine, or
okay.
else I'm like gonna crash out. For
No,
real.
no, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'm just kidding. Did you see the new Stygian? Yeah. This time, I'm starting to get a better handle on Stygian. Next Stygian, I promise, I'll make a video on Stygian before it comes out. Because that's when people care about the video. And that's when people want it. But yeah, I learned that you can see... I learned that you can see Llama's belly button if you angle it right.
Okay.
And then someone said I was being creepy. And I said she's not a real person. And then they said it doesn't have to be a real person for it to be creepy. And I said, what's creepy about it? And then they haven't replied yet. That's what you missed.
Varka's straight up an alcoholic and is trying to make it cutesy, and I don't know how I feel about that.
There's a lot of alcoholics in this game, I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the things that makes Genshin a bit less of a kid's game. There's like a lot of, there's like low-key a lot of alcoholism.
Venti's like an alcoholic, but he's kind of like, it's kind of like, oh no, when he's drunk, you know? But with Varka, it's just like, alcohol is my strength.
No, but Venti, it's almost sad. Like, Venti's like depressed and an alcoholic to a crazy degree.
Thank you for complete.
It's a very North American thing to care about drinking like that, though.
No, that's a world thing. You think it's just one country? It's not. It's literally the entire fucking world, guys. Every
Yeah.
single country you go to,
Yeah.
just literally go start traveling the world at all. Go to 3 countries, okay? Every single one. They're like, oh, what we like to do is drink. What we like to do is drink. You ask the locals, what do you do for on your free time? Drink, drink, drink. Everyone, the whole fucking world's drinking. Everyone's an alcoholic. Everyone's coping. The whole world is just drowning in alcoholism. Okay, that's the whole world. I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, Lally also is a crazy raging alcoholic. And yeah.
I live in the other world. I'm fortunate to not be born in America. I literally live in Europe, okay?
I live in Canada. I mean, you could certainly have a social circle that doesn't care about drinking.
I meant the rest of the world, no one cares about drinking. But where? Where do you live? What country do you live in? Because they do. Literally all the
Yeah, it's
countries.
true. Young people also
everyone.
don't care as much. It's falling out of fashion with young people. We drink all the time, but no one cares people do it. Okay, now your point is confusing. No one cares.
I mean, like, I didn't really know when I was like young, people didn't really drink. I heard that like my mom, when she was like a teenager, there were like drinking parties all the time. And that never happened to me when I was a teenager. But like the adults that I've met of these different countries, alcoholism. Alcoholism. It's not if your culture has alcohol, it's which kind of alcohol does your country make, okay? That's what it is.
Now that person's saying that they live in Australia and they drink constantly all the time. Or is that the same person, or is that a different person?
In Australia, yeah, they're saying they drink all the time. I don't know.
I'm
This
confused with
person's
what...
saying in the Middle East, most countries, alcohol isn't allowed. That makes sense because of the religion stuff. So yeah, those are an exception. But if there wasn't the strong religious state, then everyone would be getting drunk. And Muslims, as soon as they leave the country, start drinking all the time. And I know that for a fact. I have Muslim friends, and they love drinking. Don't tell Muhammad.
Okay, what team should I test next?
So why does it care? Why do we care if Varka gets hammered every night? Because I feel like it's kind of putting alcoholism in a good light a little bit.
Yeah. Which is kind of my point, is that it's not like that's a thing against it being a kid's game, is that there's so many alcoholics.
Mm-hmm. LOL, that's so racist. What's racist? It's literally like against their religion to have alcohol.
Yeah, it was, well, when I was Christian, I barely drank, and when I left Christianity, I drank a lot more for a while before going back to not drinking all that much. But like, there's a thing people do in general, is when they leave a religion, when they leave a religion that's preventing them from doing something, they'll usually probably do that thing because they haven't been able to.
These Muslims didn't even leave the religion, though.
Oh. Someone sent me questionable leaks. The relationship between any two members of the 5 sinners sometimes correspond and sometimes they don't. Relationship between the affected characters suffer. Child will be buffed during Shinaz 9 in an unexpected way. Please, God. Please let there be child buffs. Buffing Sumer characters will be implemented next year. We haven't even gotten to Leeway yet. Players who only train on main DPS Sumer characters and don't invest in other Sumer units may be a disadvantage. Certain buffs to Scaramouche will help certain Sumer characters. Bruh. Wild. We just did the podcast and we get these leaks. It's okay. We had enough for that podcast. We can save those for the next one.
What was the leak though? I was like reading comments. Sorry. Tartaglia buffed.
Naya, yeah. See? When we talk about Genshin 2, it's a new chapter, not a new game. There it is. Called it. The questionable leaks, will child be buffed during Naya in an unexpected way? And that we're getting Sumeru buffs next year.
Okay, here's the thing though about the alcoholism thing. I gotta.
Oh
just
my
say
god!
this. I gotta
Asks
say
me
this.
to misses what I was saying. Asks me what I said, and then ignores me. Unbelievable.
There are a lot of functioning alcoholics in this world, and people don't count them as alcoholics, and I think they should. Like, I know so many middle-aged, old or older, even just straight up old people in America who like drink multiple drinks every single day. Like, oh, I could live without it. Can you? Like they drown away their daily sorrows and their nightly alcohol. Like they're not getting fucking wasted every night, but like
Well,
that's functioning
if you drink
alcoholism, in my
if you drink
opinion.
multiple drinks every day, you're not gonna get wasted. You're so used to it. Middle-aged old people, come on, April. What do you mean, come on, April?
Middle-aged old people. I don't know what you're. That's what I mean. What do you think I mean?
My stance on alcohol is I don't want to talk about it right now. A lot of people rely on it to drinking to socialize, which isn't healthy. Okay, fine. I don't think that okay. Alcohol is probably
Here we
bad.
go.
Alcohol is probably bad for you in every circumstance. You'd probably be better off not drinking alcohol ever. The studies that show, I researched this a lot when I was drinking more, but the studies show that one drink a day is being good for you is mostly a correlation thing with higher wealth. People with lower wealth, if they drink, they usually are an alcoholic and they drink way more. And if you're high wealth, you usually moderately drink. So generally the association with health and drinking a little bit of alcohol is mostly tied to just being wealthier, more than likely. That being said, drinking a little bit is not that harmful, most likely, although it is probably at least a little bit harmful. So kind of like eating fast food or just eating processed food or other unhealthy things in general, drinking once or twice a small amount once or twice a week, like not tons of drinks, is probably not that unharmful, and I could see for a bunch of people the positives outweighing the negatives if it's fun for you, because it's just not that bad. But I think it's probably bad to drink every day. It's probably bad for your liver, not giving it time to rest. It does fuck with your sleep. So you should probably learn how to deal with not having to have a drink every day to relax or something like that. That's probably just like.
And if you need a drink every day to relax, then
You have problems.
if there's
in your
anything you
life.
can do, there's might be some problems that you would like to work on fixing. I'm not saying that everyone has problems that they can fix immediately. But I'm just saying that alcoholism as a long-term coping mechanism is not healthy.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't drink, stay in school, don't do drugs. Play Genshin Impact, loopar.gg.
Loopar.gg. Oh my god.
You know what is fun though? Gambling.
Oh my god.
The studies show that it's good for you.
A moderate amount of gambling is actually healthy.
Oh my god, I hate myself so much right now.
Gotcha addiction just as bad. Let me think.
It can ruin people's lives too.
I don't know. Saying it's
a
just as
different kind of
bad.
thing.
Saying it's just as bad. I'm not sure about that, but it can definitely be bad for quite a number of people. Comparing the amount of badness is very difficult.
It's also like bad in a different way, like alcohol affects you physically, and gambling's more of a mental problem.
Well, and again, I don't agree with calling gacha gambling, as like there is gambling elements, but gambling is different in the sense that it's about winning money. So that is, there is a big difference between a gambling addiction and a gacha addiction. Like, sure, getting addicted to gacha could give you a propensity towards gambling, but they are very different. If Genshin was actual gambling, I would not play it. For example, like if you could make them, if people wished and won $1 million, yeah, that would be really, really bad. Addiction.
Yeah, someone said, I mean, the health implications. Oh my god, yes, love that, love that. This person said, I mean, the health implications are not comparable, but it could utterly ruin you financially. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like gacha addiction is like a financial problem, and like alcoholism can be like financial and mental and physical. It's like a lot of things at once.
Yeah, I would say alcohol should be categorically worse. Why people can call Genshin gambling? There are there are like gambling, well, yeah, there are gambling related elements, but it's strictly speaking not gambling, because you can't win money. Which is a massive difference and makes it a lot better, even though it's still potentially bad. I really don't like, kind of interestingly enough, I really hate gambling. Interestingly enough,
What's really funny?
I really fucking hate it. I hate the idea that I just feel like I'm losing money for no goddamn reason. Like, just like spending, like, I've only ever gambled on, the only thing I've ever done gambling wise is, I bet like $4 on this horse race simulation in Vegas that was like these physical horses on a track ran around, and I bet $4 because it was fun to watch it run around. But I really hate the idea that I'm just guaranteed to lose money. It's really dumb. Go ahead.
It's just funny. You talk about how you want to do like a talk about some off-topic things on the podcast.
Then we forget.
We hang up the podcast, we forget, and then
we
our
talk
regular
about
streams,
off-topic things.
we get all like fucking moral. We have like an ethics discussion in your stream like regularly. It's actually hilarious.
That is. Did you win? I did not win, but it was worth it to see the horses run around.
I did go to Vegas, and then I felt like if I went to Vegas, I had to try some sort of slot machine, you know, because it's like what you do in Vegas. So I think I I did like $20 and I lost it.
Mm-hmm.
Cutesy. And I was like, this isn't fun. I'm never doing that again.
Without prize money and guarantees, gacha would be gambling. With prize money and without guarantees. Yeah, but you would need both. Can we talk about the horse in the room? It's a time we discussed Linnae being about power creeping with Linnae. We discussed it during the podcast quite a bit. Is it called gambling because of the constant urge to pull? It's called gambling because there is gambling is the wagering of money or something of value as the AI one, whereas Webster. Practice of risking money or other stakes in a game or bet. Anyways, it has gambling elements in that it is a random chance outcome in what you're getting. However, it's not like when you buy a bouncy ball from the things like my kids like, when you get a random bouncy ball, that's not gambling. It's just not gambling. You're just getting a random thing, which similar to gambling, you get a random outcome, some outcomes being more desirable than others. The thing about gambling is that you can win money. That's what makes it gambling.
I think I take an opposite stance where I feel like, you know, if you categorically want to say, like, this is how I define gambling and I dislike gambling, and I don't approve of gambling, so I'm not going to call it gambling, sure. But I kind of, in my opinion, I think it's all gambling. It's just some gambling is fine and some gambling isn't.
Okay, that's fine. I don't really care that much, but I think that there is a very important distinction when there's winning money involved that needs a name.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
and
I
that's
think language is a bit fluid.
And that's called, like, officially that's called gambling.
Yes.
So, if you have a bit
But it's
different...
hard to not call Genshin gambling, to be honest.
Well, it's gotcha.
It feels like gambling.
Sure. I would just, to really get on board with, I don't hate what you're saying, like there is a gambling element, but if you don't have the winning money part of it, like that's a really, really big part of it, so I think you need another word for it, for that. So, yeah.
I think it could be useful if there was a new word for it, for sure. I agree with you. I believe that there should be more words to describe specific things that we're experiencing. But that's not how society works and how language works. So these are the words you get.
You can actually guarantee an outcome on like actual gambling, yeah.
Yeah, I think the guarantee is a big, big part why I don't think Genshin is like straight up immoral.
Yeah, if there was no guarantee, I probably wouldn't even have started playing Genshin. Okay, let's try Navi again, but with Columbina having her new set and putting her on Fav. I did a bit of testing off stream. I tested some Navia teams. So it's Navia, Shalonin, Columbina, and Farina. Do you think it's gonna be better or worse that I have a real set for her, but I don't have her weapon?
Whose weapon?
Columbina's weapon. But I have her real set.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Yeah, do you think it'd be better or worse? No weapon, but actual set.
For DPS?
Mm-hmm.
Worse. Because you don't use that set when she's on field. It's an off-field
What?
set.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so I got a new set for Columbina. But
Oh, I thought you were talking about like
Columbina's
the
not
new
losing-
set,
using
like
her
the new
weapon.
set, the off-field set.
Yeah.
Well, why would she use the off-field set on field?
She's not on field. Navi is on field.
Oh, I thought you said DPS Columbina. That's why I asked. I was
No,
so
for I
confused.
said for DPS, like you said for DPS, and I said yes because I'm talking about doing damage.
Okay. I think you were trying to balance it, so maybe it'll be balanced in the end. I don't know. It's hard. I really don't know how good of an upgrade I know that I don't know numbers. So I can't tell you how much better the new set is, and I can't tell you how much better her weapon is, so I can't even imagine, like, I can't even guess if it would be better or not.
I'm really good at guessing this type of thing.
Yeah, well, you look at all the numbers constantly, so it makes sense. I just know things are better or worse. I don't remember, I don't know by how much.
Yeah. Oh my god. I keep starting with the wrong rotation. My Flynn's is higher investment. Is it better to use tenacity on an Effa to buff him more? No. An Effa does too much damage. Just an effort with Columbina weapon as you upgrade from force drop to equal to her own weapon, but her own weapon is better passive than Columbina's, obviously. Okay. Let's say I don't have Novelette, Scaffy, or Yalan for Stygian Fearless Power Crab. Is that thing impossible? Do you have Molani? I don't know about Dire.
Oh, one of the comments said
Navi
said
Straw,
next
but
topic,
I don't care
drugs.
about Dire.
So how do you feel about drugs, Jello?
We can't talk about drugs. Okay, hold on. I have to do 2 Shalonen skills per rotation.
Drugs are bad, okay? Depends on how you define drug. Like, what is a drug, what isn't a drug, and how bad it is. Sorry, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Wait, you can pry my ibuprofen from my cold dead fingers. Yeah, actually, ibuprofen's the goat.
Yeah.
According to Jello, one time doing drugs is good for your health. I agree. Jello did say that. Wow, the comments really want to talk about drugs.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine. Coming at ya.
This sucks. The fuck?
Is this supposed to be your best in slot?
Isn't this supposed to be 100k somehow?
Skill issue? I don't know. I'm literally just saying that out of my ass, by the way. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't take ibuprofen too often unless up your liver. Yeah, it does.
It also messes up the lining of your digestive tract. And definitely don't have it with alcohol, which also disturbs the lining of your digestive tract.
This
You
is
take too
terrible.
much,
What
it
the
can, like, burn
fuck?
holes through your
90k isn't
digestive
bad?
tract, and
You're
I've
not
always thought about
bad.
that, and it scares me. My tolerance for alcohol actually has gone like way down. Like I hadn't had alcohol in months, and then on vacation I had a few drinks, like 2 or 3 maybe, and I was like I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like sick.
Damn. And if I call me to actually do overhang
And I
through
didn't
DPS?
even feel
I
drunk.
don't know. We can test that. Navia with Duran Albedo Bennett got 97k, so that's my standard for what's good.
Yeah, it really looks like Duran Albedo is the way to go with Navia.
Yeah, that's a disappointment. 83k on a team that includes Columbian and Inferno is atrocious. Exactly. Lunar Crystallize overestimated Calc since Zibai may not perform as expected. I think she'll perform as expected because it's mostly her that's doing damage. But it's possible.
April, tea or coffee? I hate caffeine. I really like coffee though, but I mostly drink tea. So I probably guess I would say tea. But I really like coffee. And decaf is hard to get if you stay home, like, because usually it's espresso that's decaf, and then you need like an espresso machine, and I don't have that.
Yeah, that was really bad. Really fucking bad.
I'm like kind of anxious a lot, and I feel like caffeine just makes that worse, and I don't like that at all. Jello, do you like caffeine?
Yeah. Caffeine makes me more focused. Doesn't really make me more hyper. When I have caffeine, I'm more focused. She wouldn't think with how ADHD I am. Jilla, why not Wuthering Waves?
Caffeine makes the pain
Too
go
much
away.
work.
It's actually crazy. Caffeine is like kind of a painkiller. Why is like everything a painkiller? Marijuana also is a painkiller.
Yeah.
Why? This is weird. It's weird.
Might be HD. It helps some to calm as a baseline. Yeah. I'm so disappointed with this Navia team. I don't even know what to say to you, what to say to myself.
I mean, it's crazy that she was supposed to be best in slot. We've been telling Navia mains to get Columbina.
Yeah.
Whoa. I just saw this thing. Here, I'm gonna share it in Genshin stream materials. Or, no, I'll put it in admin chat. It's there.
Is this something I should look at now?
Yeah, I want you to look at it now.
Oh my god. Oh wait, that looks kind of good.
Yeah, I like these colors better actually. Wait, what? Wait.
It looks kind of good.
Varkatham? Varkatham?
Is it
Nobody
artifact good
commented
for
on my
Duran?
Vlee, by the
yeah,
way.
it's his set.
Okay, actually, I'm pissed.
You're
Why is
supposed
no
to
one
tap
talking
E
about
with Navi on
Vlee?
this team? You think me tapping E is going to make a 20k, is gonna improve it by like 15k? Let's go for it.
Okay, you have to share this with the audience, because I'm pissed that literally no one reacted to this when I shared it before. Okay, you're sharing it right now.
Sure.
It's in admin chat.
Oh yeah. My when you sent this,
Come on.
when you sent this, my daughter saw it and she asked, "Is that a girl or a boy?"
I love that. Oh, my laugh is terrible. Oh. See, the chat loves it. See? Validation.
Don't traumatize your kids. It was an accident, okay?
Yeah, they've seen... Never mind.
What?
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 They've seen Monsters, Inc.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough trauma.
You're supposed to tap E on this team. Fuck me. Oh, I held E. Sorry, I held E. My DPS went down so much because I... Yeah. We have increased DPS by 2k, I think. Oh, a bit more. 4k? It's not enough to be good, though. Damage is cooked? Yep. I didn't say it'd be good. You said it's cuz I was using Tappy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you said it's cuz.
It's cuz,
Which implies causation.
Causation,
It actually wasn't really better, but it was like 1k better. I blame Kaya.
Isn't Zibai supposed to be correct though? Yes.
The other night, so you subscribed for tier 3. Subscribe for 7 months, damn. Thanks so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Literally my new favorite person. What was the team? Farina, Columbia, Lohen. Cooked. Durin's way better with Navia. Way, way, way better.
Wait, did you talk about the resub?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You just said you just lied to him just now.
No, I never lie. I don't believe in lying. Nilu? Nilu moment? We need more Columbia talent levels before we can test Nilu. Fuck. I'm so pissed. We could test DPS Durin. Oh my god. Oh, I really want to test Venti, but I don't have his weapon leveled. DPS Yelan. Mizuki. Aoife. Okay, we can do the Hu Tao. Okay, I am kind of curious about Hu Tao. We can do Hu Tao. That sounds good.
Whoa, I never realized this animation is super cool. What the hell?
What animation?
Columbina, stop running.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
Bro, how does everything she do is amazing? I don't like. I didn't make any mistakes. C2 is the only way.
Agree. Oh my god, this piece is so good for her actually. Okay, Night Sky should be the. Okay, so we test her. Oh, shut up. We test. Shut up. We test her. I mean, shut the fuck up. You happy?
That wasn't aggressive enough.
Oh my god. Okay, so we test with Crimson Witch first.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. We test Crimson Witch first. Farina, Yelan, Shalonin. Okay, so we need Shalonin on scroll.
Oh, someone in the comments said K. Yes, yes. Queen Slay.
Oh, gross.
No, Queen K.
Oh,
Queen
I'm
K.
cringing right down to my core.
You should listen to yourself when you're like gooning to Skirk. That's cringier. The person who said K said, "The fuck, don't ever say that again." I lose my fans as quickly as I get them.
That was okay. You said something funny. Wow, look at you. You said something funny. It's crazy.
Who's our target this time?
Wow, women can be funny sometimes, guys.
If she jumps, there's a crescent
Funny
moon that appears
maxing.
under her feet.
Oh my god.
That's true. That's really cool.
Oh my god, it's a cute little moon. Oh my god, everything about her is perfect.
Why Crimson Witch instead of Marisha Thunder? We can try it right now. I'm pretty sure Crimson Witch is better, but
Ain't nobody got that set, bitch. Ain't nobody. 2020 called.
I'm so bad.
They want their set back.
I forget how to play Utao. I'm not like I forget how to like do her cancels properly.
Wait, can you say okay in your chat room? You can't say okay, it just does the little okay. Okay, frog. So someone said, "Is April okay?" But it just says, "Is April?" and then there's a thumbs up frog.
That's really funny. I love how
And
April
I'm not okay. I'm in the presence of Columbina, okay? It's just a lot. It's a little much to handle. She got moons everywhere. You know, April, she'd look even better with the full moon effect behind her at C6. Oh, there's
Best
3 more
combo
people
is-
saying. Oh no, there's 4 more people saying K in the chat.
Okay, I need to like
Okay.
learn how to do this. I used to be able to do this, and now I can't anymore.
You're just ignoring it because you think that's gonna work. You think I'll stop if you stop reacting.
And you
I know
will.
the trick. I know the trick. You can't escape it.
You're just gonna say K eternally, eternal K.
Yeah.
Letting great names echo.
That was pretty good. Cancel the jump, maybe better. Nah. Oh no. Fuck. We had one good rotation. Yeah, I know I have to double normal, but it's hard, okay? It's so hard, bro.
Wait, I thought this team was good.
What do you mean it is good?
75k?
Yeah, it was good. Back when this team was good.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what you tested because I blacked out because we were talking about drugs and Ks.
Say M1 charge attack, hold the M1 button. Huh? What are you talking about? My hand is getting sore from this. My hand is actually getting sore.
Yes, Jello?
What?
You sighed like a woman who needs something.
I need Hu Tao to be easier to play. Oh my god.
Lunar Crystallize sucks. It seems like Lunar Crystallize alone isn't enough to carry Navia. That doesn't necessarily mean that Zibai will suck.
Yeah. Okay, well, we got 80k. What does the video say? Linnea info? What was the info? We talked about it. Do Farina E, Shalon and Q, Farina Q, Yelan Q E, Shalon and E, Hu Tao combo. Sounds like a lot of swapping. Farina E, Shalon Q, Farina Q, Yelan Q E, Shalon and E, Hu Tao Q.
Sounds easy.
It's just like a lot of swapping.
Skill issue.
Okay, Farina
I'm sorry.
E, Shalon Q, Farina Q, Shalon Q, Yelan Q E, Shalon E, Hu Tao combo. Okay, Farina skill. Farina skill. Shalon burst. Farina burst. Elon skill burst. Shalon skill. Hu Tao. Okay, we're gonna try and remember it.
That was a lot of breaths, my guy.
We did it wrong. What do you mean? This is hard. Do you want to do this? This is not easy. Genshin 2? Yeah, there's gonna be a part 2 after Shinaznaya. We talked about it in the podcast. I have to rewind.
You gotta watch the podcast.
Mine's Farina E, Shalon and Q, EQ, Farina Q, Yulani Q, Tau. It's a bit easier. I don't really care. It's all easy as long as you remember it. Oh, we did burst instead of skill. I'm gonna actually learn how to play every character like this.
Holy shit, look at this fucking instructor's
1 second.
piece.
I can't look at anything right now. I'm in the middle of the hardest thing I've done. We need like a bit more ER on Farina. We are getting better results. Does April see this chat too? Sometimes. Okay. Honestly, not too bad.
Yeah, I do see the chat. I'm not always reading it.
We'll call it A4K. R1.
She did one poll to regain her will to play when then went back to exploration. That was one poll on the standard banner, guys.
Now try with an Alpha Column instead of Shalane. Yeah, exactly. That is the plan. But we're putting Columina back on SMS.
Should I keep a shitty defense sans on Noblesse so that Shalonen can run Noblesse sometimes?
I guess so. It's a bit goofy, but it did happen once, so it can happen once, it can happen again, I guess.
I wish it just rolled well so then it wouldn't feel bad to keep it.
Uh-huh.
It did not roll well.
This is a pretty good set. And then enough. We have quite a good set on an FI, I think. 210 crit value with tons of attack on this piece. That piece is mid, this piece is fine, this piece has EM, this piece has attack. So it's like, it's a good amount of crit value, and then you see that there's 25 attack on this flower. R1 Columina? No, it's R0. We're not. We only do one R1 per team. Oh, we're not supposed to be ER, we're supposed to be HP. Good thing I checked that. We have to use an off-piece HP because I don't have a Silken HP sands yet. I guess this piece is just like really good. Do you record videos on stream? Sometimes. I didn't do my Zibai video on stream. But if there's like news, then sometime. I don't know, it just depends. Sometimes I do. What was the team again? It's Columbina, Inefa, and who? Yelan? Okay, I might have just accidentally taken Yelan off of her set. Shoot.
Commencing task.
Caesar R1 Colombian, Caesar R1 and F actually 100k trust. Oh, I believe that. Low-key Sucrose better? I'm not sure. We could test it. Okay, we're massively using not a crit rate circlet, which was a mistake on the other team. So I guess we need to consider that. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Maybe it does make a difference. Hu Tao set, right? We were going to test Marisha say. And Hu Tao should be on the new set. Okay, first things first. We'll retest this with the fixed Yelan.
Witness my magnificence.
Yeah, let's.
First, we'll retest this with the fixed Yelan. Most of the work was practicing the combo and learning the rotation. When it crits a lot, it makes a difference. It won't really make a difference, trust me.
Let me crave names echo. Let my name echo in song. Things are about to get dicey.
Maybe it makes a massive fucking difference. Energy, where? What happened there? Are you live on any other platform? YouTube.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world collide. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Bring it.
Terrible, terrible combo. See Lolly, Dark Modurin, Bennett C6, and Skirk insane damage. Skirk second best team, try it. Oh boy. Or whatever. Never mind. I hate my life.
What just happened?
I used her skill before I started the test dummy.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Time to shine. Here comes the catch.
Not my best work.
Let him crave names echo. Let my name echo in song. Things are about to get dicey. Bust it.
Did I forget to do Shallonen skill?
Strike a pop. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world collide. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oops, I banned challenge instead. This is a little bit difficult, and I'm not having fun yet.
Not a Hu Tao fan?
Not her playstyle, no. I used to be good at her, back when I didn't have any other characters. I didn't know what.
Let the world collide. Let him crave names echo.
I forgot what I was supposed to do.
When you were a good character virgin?
Yeah, exactly. She was my first limited 5-star, so I played her a lot, and I got really good at her jump cancel.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let my name echo in song. Game's up. Fun's over. Quiet.
So satisfying if you were combo right. It used to be when she was like top meta.
Dog's over. Strike a pop. Let him crave names echo. Let the world collide. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you've gotten older. No, it's that there's other characters that do more damage. She's gotten older.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine.
This is a lot more damage though.
See?
91k, guys. That's fucking good. Told ya? I don't know who you are or what you told me, but sure.
You're just gonna give it to them like that?
20 crit rate's a lot, yeah. Is it 93 or 94? Yeah, 93. It's the crit rate on Hu Tao. 80. So it's a little bit low. But eh. Why does Hu Tao use stamina to charge attack? That's her main way of doing damage. Because they want you to buy her C1. She was missing quite a bit of crits. We can try give her more crit rate. It's just my build is so good. Like, my build is so fucking good. Look at this. 240 crit value with HP, EM, HP, EM. Like, this build is so good. Maybe that's why you were so good with Hu Tao, because you had her at C0. Yeah, I used to know how to jump cancel for sure. Yeah, let's do Mauritius.
Man, they're flaming you.
For not being good at Hu Tao.
Yeah.
This piece is pretty good because it has EM, so we'll go with that. This piece is good. We'll go with that. I kind of like, okay, I know I said I wasn't good at Hu Tao, but I kind of got good at Hu Tao. Like, did you see that? Well, what we were just doing, that was pretty good. Both of these are coke as fuck. No?
I only watch when you're a failure.
This is not a good build. Kill. It's okay. We have 2 rolls of HP, two rolls of crit rate. Nothing good here. I mean, this is okay. Low crit rate, we'll have 36 plus this. Gives us 81. It's only the same crit rate as you had before. I'm going to end this evening to see if I can help anyone Stygian. I can carry in Dire if needed. I don't think you can play Dire in co-op. But regardless, I wouldn't want to be carried in co-op. Okay, what if we gave her my crit rate hat? And then, is there any way we can... It's too bad this didn't roll a bit better. But then we can give her like this. That's pretty good. How about this, guys? I think we're happy with this. 240 EM. Ideally it should be 60 plus, but it should be fine. Well, the other set was also a bit lacking crit rate, so. Is the test dummy just the regular test dummy? Huh? What? C0 R1 Varka at least decent if they don't buff him. What do you mean by decent? Let's try that again. Maybe we can get a little cleaner. For a lunar reaction with offfielders, you can use non-cryo. So yeah, you can. But to spend money on this game just for his weapon, that's why I'm asking. But what do you mean by decent, though? Like, what's your standard for decent? Are you still podcasting? No. He doesn't even do 100k with his best current team. Well, he does with his weapon. His weapon's quite good. I'm just curious what their standard for decent is. I don't think we're breaking 90k with this one, boys. I think the other set's way better. Marshall 95 crit is the dream. I don't think it matters. Look at this. I'll prove it to you right now. I guarantee you it does not matter. 2 more rolls of crit rate. Now we're 95 crit rate. I guarantee you it does not matter. Like, it will matter, but the other set will still be better. The other set is just really good. Maybe I'm wrong. But we gotta be fair and give the other set more crit rate too then. This is kind of a clean rotation. Okay, we still didn't get over 93. Okay, we still didn't get over 93. Depends on build quality overall. I'd say they're pretty comparable. I would say that Crimson Witch is noticeably better. Let's count the substats. Right?
Not
4,
the substat counting.
5, 6. So this is okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my god. I hate myself.
I hate you too. Okay, so 8. I hate you for putting that in my head. 4,
I hate
5,
Flip
6,
for putting it in my
7.
head.
So that's 8 plus
Hate
7
Flip.
is 15. Plus 4, 19. For 19 plus 6, 25. 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31. 32, 33. 33. So 33. Okay, so 33 with Marchese. Plus we added 2 crit rate. So 35. Crimson Witch.
$35? Was that 35?
Was 35.
I'm writing it down.
Thank you. So that one was 35. This one is 3, 4, 5 plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I hate you.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, kind of 32. If you count the flat HP. So it's 32. So this one's 32 substats. Okay, so the other one was 35. This one's 32.
Yep.
Now,
Wait,
now compare the roll quality. Get out of here.
32's. So Crimson Witch was less?
Yeah, by 3. And it did more DPS. Yeah, but this is not just me saying this. Theory crafters that calc at higher than KQM standards know that Crimson Witch is better. This is just a fact. But for fun, because still a shit domain, you can strongbox it, bro. Is it a shit strongbox? Everyone loves to cope for Marchese. Everyone loves Marchese cope. We'll give 2 crit rate rolls. And let's see how we go. Why? Because they spent forever in the domain. And they want to like justify their time spent in the domain. I feel it from the description doesn't make sense because it gives you a different type of stat than you get from others. So it's not saturated like crit. I stay as Marchese Slander on my Skirk. Yeah, the Skirk copers are the worst. I'm from Brazil. Nice.
I'm from America. Did you know that?
I'm not saying that you should convert to Crimson Witch. I'm just saying that Crimson Witch is better. My energy. Are people running Marsh and Hutao? Oh yeah. They love Marsh and Hutao. I want my Gami to do as much bonus as possible. Cool. It's Marishise. The answer is Marishise. Or not Marishise, sorry. The answer is Crimson Witch. I'm saying you have a lot more reliability for Marishise crit rate. That's just a... You just need to farm better pieces. That's literally so cope. YouTube's heavily delayed. It is.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Okay, it's getting him late for me.
Getting 100% Crimson Rich is hard. Yep. But you don't need 100. I'm so bad at this. Is this delayed? It's not delayed, it's just YouTube is kind of slow. Did you leave, April? Or you just said it?
No, I'm still here. I gotta leave soon though, like.
Yeah.
But someone said Zibai April, that was funny. When is Zibai here? Next week?
Yeah, one week and 1 day. Or 2 days.
Yeah. And it'll be in the middle of the day?
Yeah, for me. Anyways, we got our best number from Crimson Witch. But anyway, whatever. We'll leave it. We're gonna leave it. Everything's fine. Marishise is... I would say it's probably close enough that... Like... I don't know. If I had a great Marishise set, I probably wouldn't refarm. But then again... Especially because her best team, which we're gonna test next... is Columbian and Neffa. And then she has a new set. So I definitely wouldn't farm Crimson Witch now. Definitely. Alright, this piece has 3 rolls. This piece has 3 rolls. I don't know, man. I guess this piece is technically the best. They're all cope. This has a bit of HP, but not much. Ugh, so it has a bit of EM, but not much. Oh my god, my pieces did not roll well for Hutao. So 10 crit rate, 13 crit rate. Or 2 rolls of Elemental Mastery. Only this piece is good for her. This looks good. This is better. Unfortunately, we're only getting 30% crit rate, so that's only 77. We'd actually rather have a crit rate main stat, but I didn't save any crit rate main stats because I didn't think that we would ever want that, so that's my bad.
So Zibai comes out in the evening for me.
Yeah. Right, it comes out differently for you than me. It comes out at different
You better be
times.
streaming that day.
Well, I'm definitely streaming that day. It's just it comes out in the middle of the night for me.
Well, this is a time that we're normally streaming.
Is it?
Well, lately you've been streaming a little bit later. It would be like 9 your time, maybe? 9 a.m.?
Mm-hmm. Sounds fine.
Yeah.
C2 call me a buffs additionally based on our HP. Do I run HP goblet HP sands? You always did. I don't even want Zibai anymore. I just want to see if my luck turns around so I can quit. Why not just quit? Just quit. You already want to quit. Your luck shouldn't be relevant to whether you play the game.
Warm up complete.
Warm up complete.
A lot of people, if they just like lose too many times in a row, they don't want to play anymore.
That just means you don't like the game.
Now, I could see how for like someone who's like strictly free to play would get frustrated by like, you know, not being able to complete a team for another year because you got bad luck. But it also means you probably didn't plan well enough, because if you relied on luck to get your characters, then
I don't know. It just sounds like you don't like
both.
you just don't like the. I mean, it sucks to lose. It sucks to lose that much, but also, I don't know. I think any amount of bad. I think just if you quit because of bad luck, you don't like the game enough, and that's fine. If you can't get characters because your luck is terrible, your enjoyment would go down. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think you can enjoy the game enough, even with bad luck, that you should still like the game enough to play. Too much stats on Hu Tao? You think so? I gave her 3 and took away 1. So I gave her 2, because the rolls are kind of bad. I think it's fine. She doesn't have a very good set compared to my other sets. My other sets are much better. Do you need me to count? You need me to count the substats again, since we're counting substats? So I was at a +2. Drain Hu Tao HP. I was at +2. Let's see what it ends up being. So 2. We start at 2. We go to Hu Tao. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, this might be a lot. 20, 21, 22, 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Oh, my God, you're right. Way too many stats on Hu Tao. 2, 2. Too many substats on Hu Tao. I thought my pieces were worse than they were. You were right. Yes, minion, you were right. And I was less right.
This person says don't summon if you can't guarantee. Yeah, I mean, depends on the situation, but yeah, if you really need like let's say you really want Skirk and a Escoffier, and the only way you're gonna be able to get both is if you win. If you lose, then you skip the whole thing. You don't get Skirk. I'm sorry. And I think that's just kind of how this game goes. You don't get everything, and you have to be okay with that.
Yeah.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly.
Okay. We're -1 stat now. That's
It-
crazy. Shut up.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Flame. Minions converge. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Defensive mode in surge. A moonlit night for all. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Preparing for dust up. Minions converge. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Time to go. Cleanup sequence is flame. A moonlit night for all. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Your time needs to be under 50%. Oh yeah, so I shouldn't have bursted. Oh well.
Ultimatum protocol. Surge. A new moon rises. Quietly now. Things are about to get. Defensive mode engaged. Flame.
Defensive mode engaged.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Annihilation mode. A new moon rises. Quietly now. Game's up.
If you have C1 Skirk already, I would go for C2 Skirk first. Technically, Escoffier might be slightly better, but the fact that you get a better more flexible playstyle with Skirk will give you better results in Stygian. Why are you not playing Wuwa? Are you this? If this is the same person, I'm gonna remember you. Blue Eye D Nick. If it's always you asking for Wuwa, you gotta chill out because I've answered you a bunch of times. But if there's a bunch of people asking me for Wuwa, that's interesting. I wonder why. I'm not playing Wuwa
Where
because
was it? Was it you two?
they're on, yeah. But it's because I have played it and I just didn't like it enough.
I don't even see this comment.
Also, they never sponsored
Oh, I see
me,
it.
whereas Archnights did sponsor me. If you're wondering why I'm playing Archnights and not Wuwa, I never mentioned me in one of the streams. Interesting.
Here comes the catch. Quietly.
Yeah, this is like way over 100k. Chill out, gang. He's being chill. Anyways, this is like 115k pretty clearly. Good stuff. But yeah, I didn't play Wuwa because I didn't like it enough. It's just like another exploration gacha game that's like, it was also very similar to Genshin at launch, it felt like. It's just like, why would I do this? When's the Zibai vid coming out? Tonight. Damage contribution. 43% Hutao,
I think
30
this-
Anafa, 17 Columbina, 9% Yelan. It's pretty good. Pretty for Hutao, not gonna lie. You think what?
I think there's more people asking about Wua today because you are playing that other game.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And yeah. Sorry, I like get really focused and I don't even know what you say.
That's fine.
Like I was like really focused on like you were wondering if that person asked if you watch Wua a bunch. They didn't. I checked their message history.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying like if it wasn't you, then then I wonder why a bunch of people are asking about it, and then I'm like, oh, it's probably because I was playing Archnights, and the reason why I'm playing Archnights is because they sponsored me. And I did play
Super excited
Wua.
for the Zibai video. Me too. I want to watch it. Jello, post it.
You know, I didn't. Instead of editing it, I did the stream with you. It would have been already posted if it weren't for you.
Ugh.
I did play Wua at launch though,
Women.
unsponsored. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so if we do Ino on Silicon Moon, it's C5 Ino, unfortunately. Will you watch the Genshin anime that comes out? Of course.
This person said yes, but no. Lauma needs to come home. You have lots of time to save to guarantee Lauma, so I don't really. This was about like gambling earlier. Do you think my... Oh, certainly. I answered my own question. I was gonna say, do you think wheelchair Mavwika is better than like trying to do some sort of hypercarry wheelchair with my account?
Like with Columbina, like with an FA Columbina wheelchair, is that better than Hyper Muika?
Yeah.
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 Why does April sound higher
problem is
quality
that-
now? She's using her good mic today.
The problem is that I need to use Columbina and FA.
I tell
on
her
my
that
own
to use
team,
her-
so I can't really wheelchair them.
Chad, bully April into always using her good mic. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, it takes up my... It's like a big mic, and I have to set it up on my desk, and then like... Bro, if I leave my mic here all the time, there's gonna be food on it, straight up. It's like annoying. How it's just like on my table, and it's like there's a wire, and it's big, and like I've nearly knocked it over like 3 times today.
Yeah. What's Genshin 2?
Zibai,
We talked about it earlier, but the leaks say that there'll be Genshin Part 2 at some point after Shinaznaya.
within the same game, same map. Is Zibai free-to-play team good? Free-to-play team is what I would consider just playing on Zibai and trying to get cons with the 4 stars. If you do get lucky and you do get cons on those 4 stars, then the team is pretty good. If you don't, if you just stop at C0 and you don't get cons, then the team isn't very good.
You can check out my Ask Jill Zibai video that will come out today. It has the exact numbers for all the things that she's talking about.
Pretty sure that like at low constellation of all the 4 stars, you're probably around 90k at C0 with the free-to-play weapon. But luckily, I feel like she's pretty easy to start getting those numbers way higher. Like, if you can pull for C1 and you're starting to get some of those cons on those characters, your damage shoots up quite a bit. Her constellations are really good. Her weapon's really good. Columbina increases the DPS on that team quite a bit. Because then you're not relying on C6, I know. Cringe.
We'll see 2R1 Varka, Clear Stygian Abyss, Fearless Abyss, yeah. and Fearless, Stygian, and Abyss. Yes, you will. Go ahead.
Why does this person say she will leave and go to bed? Who are you talking to? Who are they replying to?
I don't know.
I do need to go to bed, but I also don't want to.
Best Zibai team. Just wait for my Astral Zibai video coming today. Oh, I got another level in the Milliaster Wonderland.
Do you not like me answering the questions?
I love you answering the
Do you
questions.
want me to tell them to watch your video instead?
No. I just want people to know that I will like answer that in detail in the video. I don't want to answer it, but you answering it's great.
Alua Columbina, Goro, 4th slot. Goro, flexible. If you have Zhongli, can also be good. Depends on what weapon you're using on your Zibai.
My experiment will succeed.
Do you think Sucrose will be
It's a
better or
stainless,
worse
potentially
than
cringe.
Yelan here? No, not that we should bully April into buying a new mic, that we should bully April into using it. She doesn't want to get food on it or something. Weird response.
I also like my other mic on my
Just don't get
headset
food on it then.
because I can hear myself in the headset. The audio that goes into the mic goes into my headset, and I really like that feature a lot. I don't know how I'm ever gonna live without that when this headset dies. And I don't get that with this mic.
Should I like use Thrilling Tales and pass it to a Nefa or something? I don't think so.
I think you just EM max
Yeah.
for max EM buffs.
I think this is gonna be worse. I'm not gonna lie. I think Yelan's gonna be better. Oh, she loses so much HP from not having Hydro Resonance. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, this is gonna be so terrible. Holy shit. Most headsets have
This person
that.
says that they have a
pass-through.
C4 Mavwika, and they want to know if they should get C2 Sitlali or C6 Mavwika. I don't know the answer to that. But I
But
say
whatever you
C2,
do, use loopbar.gg.
Yeah. If you between the two of those, I think Sitlali, because I think a C6 on one character is never worth it. Like congrats, your one team is like fucking blasting everything, and now the game's over. But C2 Sitlali is very strong, and I can see that being a very valuable support to you on many teams in the future. So, and more than one invested character is better than one invested character, in my opinion. So that's what I would do. I cannot tell you what does more DPS, though. I don't know what would be better in terms of that one specific team.
This team does not work. No Hydro app. Is there one Genshin too? We talked about it earlier, yeah. But it's not, it's just the story part 2.
Oh, are you gonna make me overseer, overlord of all eternity and leader, master of all things?
Yeah, but
God?
we forgot to do that before stream.
Oh.
And like I'm still streaming. I could end stream and we could do that. I'm not sure when I'm ending stream exactly. It's been 4.5 hours. It's probably about time. Probably eat something.
Well, you don't have to end the stream to make me God, but
Well, yeah, I don't want to do that I don't want to do that. I don't want to do like. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know. I'd just rather do that off stream. It's not an on stream thing.
well, yeah, I know. I'm not saying that you should do it on stream. I'm saying you don't need to literally stop streaming just to do that. That's what I'm saying. I can just go to bed. It's fine.
Well, I was just thinking of when I was going to be ending stream. And because I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. The Hu Tao team with BNF is really good, though.
Is Shalon and Goro Zhongli better as a 4th slot with Zibai? If you are struggling with like getting interrupted and shit, I mean I think that the Zhongli team is gonna be nice, to be honest. Like I don't want to deal with that with getting hit. Sounds kind of nice, and it's pretty strong and pretty comparable to the other options. Technically, Goro C6 Goro is the best in slot.
Goro's way better.
Um,
Goro's gonna be fine.
and Shalonen, I don't know, is Shalonen even worth taking on the team? Like.
Yeah, I talk about this a lot. Yeah, I've talked about this a lot today.
Well, I'm in and out of paying attention.
No,
So I'm sorry.
not on stream, because I made my Jello Zibai video. I've just been, yeah. So you would, yeah. I go through it a lot. I go through it in depth.
What does this mean, God of all things? I'm just talking about Discord permissions, because Jello needs some more help doing some things in the Discord, so he needs to make me God. Casually. But I'm pretty sure Shalonen is like an option.
Shalon doesn't work as a 4th slot because she needs two non-Geo characters on the team to do her thing until she has C2.
Okay, so C2 Shalonen, guys.
C2 Shalon is best in slot, yeah. Post the video already? I need to edit it.
Well, stop streaming and start editing, lazy pants.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Okay, we did Hu Tao. That's nice. We got Hu Tao done today.
Grant April the Trilunar Authority already, jeez. Bro, the chat loves it that I'm God. Guys, would you love a world where I was God? Be for real. It would be amazing, right? Right? Jello. No.
Even if C2
So
Bina,
even with
if I
C2
don't get
Bina-
Aluga, I can forget. If I don't get Aluga, I can forget C0R0 Zibai. What?
No, I wouldn't say that. No, with C2's Bina, I think that if the C0R0 Zibai is gonna be fine. If you like didn't get Aluga at all, you're probably gonna be fine. It's gonna be cringe, and you need to be getting that Aluga on Zibai's rerun, and you should be saving for that, probably for Zibai's C1. And if somehow you don't get Aluga even after pulling Zibai C1, then you're probably fine because you got C1 Zibai and C2 Bina, and you're
Yeah.
gonna get that 5-star crystallized support that's leaked.
Hell yeah.
And then at that point, do you even need a Luga on the team? It's best in slot, certainly. Certainly he'll be best in slot. But do you need it? You have C1 Zibai, C2 Bina. You don't need it. So with enough investment, you don't have to really worry a whole bunch about 4-star luck, in my opinion. Though it is a boost. It's unlike Varesa. Varesa's cringe because her constellations are just kind of okay. They're not amazing. Zibai's constellations are really good. So, and when you try to go for Alugacons, you really upgrade her as well. And then, like, if you don't get lucky, you aren't completely shafted because the constellations are really good. So.
I got C2 Siren, I pulled for C3 Riot, and my luck is that ass. Well, depending on how many pulls that took, that might be lucky. I don't know. I got C3 Chlorand pulling for C6 Lanyan, but my luck was ridiculous with Chlorand. So, what set does DPS Chevy use? What? I don't know.
That is an insane
You try it
team.
and let me know.
I don't know.
Jello, you're getting Varka no matter the damage. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character except for Varka. So
Yeah,
no,
he's skipping
I won't- I will
Varka.
be
It's the only
skipping
character
Varka.
he's ever skipping.
Yeah. I got Mizuki, but I'll be skipping Varka because, yeah, he's Varka.
He's just like, he's a man, he's ugly,
Yeah.
and he's bad. So, like, there's, like, no point in getting him. No one's really interested in Varka anyway. So, there's
exactly.
not really a point for him to test because nobody would watch those videos.
Yeah, exactly.
But he will be getting every other character that comes out forever.
Yeah, exactly. But not Varka.
Just not Varka.
No. Are you actually using Varka? Obviously not. I build and test every single character. What do you want from me? He's skipping Varka because he has
So
3
you can decide
claymores.
who you want to test and wait.
Oh my god, she's a big fan.
So you know who to wish for and build. I was gonna say test and build.
Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character. Yeah.
Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character, so you know who to wish for and build.
It is a bit of a convoluted intro, I'll say that. It's like a bit wordy, but I couldn't think of anything better.
Yeah, it is.
I tried really hard to look. I tried really hard to make it less wordy, but I was unable to come up with anything that was accurate enough while also less wordy. It was impossible. I really did try really hard.
Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character, so you don't have to.
Yeah. But that just felt dumb because no one feels like they have to. So that's just dumb. It's to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. That's why I build and test the character. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why does she have... I did not notice that before, but her like shorts have like a slit in them. I didn't notice that before.
Accelerating. I don't know many Nefa lines yet.
You sound like an Nefa. That's because she's her VA.
April, the issue is that I'm at 70 pity, broke, and 50-50. If I get Zibai, I will stop pulling, but I cannot see Zibai performing well if the geo application is too low to trigger moon drift properly. I mean, yeah, if you're 70 pity, then I maybe wouldn't go for Zibai at that point. Like,
Yeah.
you're very likely not getting a Luga. Maybe get Zibai on her rerun and go, like, all your wishes next time.
Yeah. Can we run 2 Deepers on the same team? No. Mizuki moment?
It's crazy telling people to get characters on rerun who aren't even here yet.
Yeah.
It's always crazy doing that.
What's Mizuki's best 4-star
It's
weapon?
like-
I forget. I have her signature. Wait, I have her signature. We're so using that. Holy shit. No,
Was that
I
a
should really
Max
be.
moment?
No, I need to. The sucky part is I need to use Columbina Sig instead. If I'm using 1R1, it has to be Columbina or Nefa, I guess. But it's like, I just want to use Mizuki's, you know? Doesn't make any sense to use it, though.
How about loop bar but Inefa? I don't know what he says about a loop bar though.
See, she's a fake fan. This is like her first time. It's probably
Check
it's
out loopbar.gg where you can get currency for Honky Starbucks and
it's so good. What
Gooner
the
Zone
fuck?
Zero.
How is it so good? That's nuts.
Does it sound more like Inefa with this
Yeah.
microphone?
Yeah. You need to make a top 5 DPS video while also making a tier list update video? Yeah, the point is to milk it. YouTube moment. You don't mess with that. You have to milk the biggest. Those are the biggest videos of the year. You don't mess with that.
Your plan was if you lose, you get Llama. If you win, you get a modern Geo damage in your arsenal. I don't know if using C2 Bina plus C6 Yehoda with Navia and Zibai is 2 Copium. That sounds Copium, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And what are you getting Llama for? Do you have Nefer? Because, I don't know, are you gonna play DPS Bina?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to recommend if you're doing DPS Bina. You have C2 Bina. Like, that's good for DPS Bina. And then you do need Llama. But you kind of want Bina's weapon and Inefa. But I don't know how long that's going to last. I don't know. Like, she's definitely always going to want Llama, I feel like. I don't know if she's always going to want Inefa, though. Probably?
What? Who's always gonna want what? Say what?
DPS Bina. They have C2 Columbina, and they said if they were talking, this is the person who's 70 pity and is thinking about getting Zibai or Llama. And I was saying, well, if you want to do DPS Bina, so you have C2 R1 Bina. Yeah, okay, if you want to play your DPS, then you should get Llama. And then should they also get a Nefa?
Do you have one more pull to spend or 2? You could get C2 Llama. That would be the best way to maximize being a DPS. But then again, Llama and if it gives you more coverage, like against Knuckle Duck or other Electro Shill.
But I wouldn't do, like with this, I don't know, I think I kind of just wouldn't do Zibai unless you really like her and want to get her on a rerun.
Agreed.
Kind of sounds like you have a little bit of a Columbina DPS agenda maybe going on. I'm not sure. That's kind of what it's reading like. I don't know.
Kind of sounds like we're simping for Zibai a little bit. A little copium.
If I want to main DPS Shalonen, no, stop. I'm not answering. You're not main DPSing Shalonen.
Apparently
Give
with
up.
C4 or
Move
something
on.
you can mean. I don't know. That's what I keep hearing. I tried it, and it was on her release, and it was the most cope thing I have ever played in my entire life. It was nuts.
Linnae's kit? We do not know Linnae's kit at all. But there are leaks to suggest that she is a crystallized support. Nefa is a skip here then? I mean, I don't think you're free to play. I mean, like, maybe I would try. If I was you, if it was me, I would probably try for a Nefa. Just like with my wishes until she's gone. And then I would save my polls and go for Laumo on rerun. Unless you want to, like, unless you really want to beat him. I feel like the coverage, like you said, Jello, the coverage is probably more important than, like, C2 Lauma, in my opinion. Like, maybe if you're really Betamaxing on Lauma's next
depends, yeah, like,
rerun,
kind of depends if you have
C2.
other, what kind of other Electro DPSs you have. Like, if you have a really invested Varisa, that would reduce the pressure, the value of getting Llama. You know?
Of a Nefa? Like,
Yeah,
if you have
Nefa.
Varisa, it reduces the pressure. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you
So
have a
what
really
he's saying is that
invested
if you have an
Varisa.
Electro DPS, that is actually functional on your team already, then maybe you don't need a Nefa.
Yeah, like
I hate a Nefa.
They hate an Nefa?
Bro, just get C2 Llama then. I don't.
Time for a session.
It'll be a really good team, but it won't have Electro coverage. That's all I gotta tell you.
Where to?
Okay, we're gonna
When
try
is
this.
Llama rerun? Well, in 2 patches, during the Nicole patch, I believe is what it is. No. This is the Linnae map patch. They're
Defensive mode engaged.
defensive mode engaged.
Pretty good.
I'd have to listen. I could copy it better if I literally heard it. But so it's Varka, and then it's Linnae is the patch after that. In the Linnae patch, we've seen the IT, and in the IT, Lauma is a featured character, and there's been a pattern with featured characters having like some sort of relevancy to like the current banners, so I think it could suggest a Lauma rerun or a Nefer rerun, or possibly both. I don't know, it's speculation, but I would be mentally prepared for in 2 patches for Lauma to come back. It's also a good time for her to rerun because she was the first character in Nodcry, so it's a good rerun time.
Tell me what you see.
This is funny. It's funny that this is
Well,
100k
can't a person
DPS.
like a character?
This is so different than
Oh my
testing
God.
fucking Hutao. You're like getting carpal tunnel testing Hutao, and this is like, whee. It's 100k.
Wait, it kind of looks fun. I kind of want to build her now. Just because it's...
It's fucking hilarious. It's 103k. Wee. Imagine how good yours would be. Mine's 103k. Yours would be like 120.
Oh my god, do I need a builder? Are you gonna make me build this character? For IT.
Look at
and
her.
also sim
Right?
maxing.
Look at her.
IT.
She's beautiful.
IT sim maxing. What weapon could I use on her?
I'm using sack frags right now. And I'm using beat on
Nice.
her weapon. But I'm gonna test it just for fun with
Is Auroran the best option here?
apparently, but I'm gonna try Durin as well. That's like a thing.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. I think I have to build her.
Mizuki's doing 11% of DPS actually. That's more than I would think. Would Aoife be better?
Would
Yes.
Aoife be better? Yes.
But this is
Shut up.
fun. This is funnier. Okay.
And
let's-
also, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of cons on Mizuki by all my losses.
Yeah. Enough. Columbina R1. Auroron C4. And then this was 104k. Better than Navia. Hey.
Oh my god.
Okay, and just because I'm like morbidly curious, I just want to know, can I just use her weapon and not have it matter? Just because I want to use her weapon because sim maxing, okay? So I'm just testing this to see, like, does this increase the DPS in any noticeable way at all?
Her weapon?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
can
I'm
I just
curious
leave
too.
her? Can I just leave her on her weapon? Because her weapon's so cute. I just want to use it. So I'm just doing the exact same thing, but with her weapon, and seeing if it makes a difference.
Oh my god, I love Mizuki. Do I need to build her? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have anything to build her, but I think I want to anyway. Just
agree.
IT maxing.
Based as hell.
Bad dreams be gone. Cleanup sequence is surged.
Okay, I think I'm building Mizuki.
Free. Time to say hello.
And I actually, Mizuki's an invite character. For that one
Yeah. So you even
IT
have
that I
less
can't
reason
do.
to.
No, she's an invite character, so I
Oh,
can
you
build
have
her
more-
instead of Layla.
Yeah. Good.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
That's good. That actually has some value.
But the thing is, it doesn't help me with this matchup, and because she's just a featured character, so the elements are Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
She's not Hydro, Cryo, or Geo, so if they ever do that again, I'm cooked.
You're free now.
But she's a featured character, so then it would help me with this particular IT.
Totally. I heard her weapon is even best
Is
in
she
slot.
VV?
Well, the thing is, yeah. The thing is that that was for teams where they care about damage percent, so you use Hakushin Ring. But this team doesn't care about damage percent, so I think it's her best in slot, but it definitely doesn't seem to be much better than Sack Frags. Have you tried Sucrose instead of Auroron? I don't think Sucrose does anything here.
Go. You're free now.
Turn that frown upside down.
But I will be trying Duran instead of Auroron, and I hope that does better.
Annihilation mode.
Surge. A new moon.
She
I like how I
criticized wanting
convinced
me
you to
for.
put character.
Sweet dreams.
She criticized me for wanting PS Shilonen, DPS Shilonen. She wants a DPS standard character with wheelchair.
That's because DPS Shilonen is like cringe as hell, and Mizuki was actually made to be played on field.
Go. You're free now.
Like, bro, what are you doing with a DPS Shilonen? Like, literally, how are you playing that? What are you doing? What do you do? Look at this. Look at this peak gameplay that you're witnessing on your screen right now. Wee.
This actually is not
that?
better than Sack Frags though. Like the DPS. Well, okay, we're getting like 1k more DPS. Maybe. Maybe we can break 105. It's funny how many rotations it took to break 105.
Yachon, Tachon, let's
When do you think they're gonna add Mizuki to the free constellation thing?
They better next year. That's so stupid.
You're free now.
turn that frown upside down.
Okay, that's it for that. We've done enough. Do you use Hakushin? Do we use Hakushin Ring on Mizuki? I don't think Hakushin.
We've done enough.
Hakushin Ring isn't supposed to do anything on this team because no one uses damage percent, right? So I think you just use an EM weapon. Also, I am C2 Mizuki, but
What?
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Styling
that
on fools with blades. April, that's what you do. What? Is this like a saying?
I don't know. Okay, so next is we test Durin on this team, and we see if that improves it. Because the theory crafter
Okay, you have to
wasn't
do it.
sure.
I don't know. Oh my god, imagine C2 Columbina, C2 Durin, Mizuki on field.
Huge. Does Durin C2 doesn't really synergize with this team very well? Because he gives damage percent.
He does more damage.
Yeah. I think we need a bit more
Damage percent for himself.
on Bina, or ER on Bina. If we're losing Fav. ER, ER, ER. How were we getting more ER on this? Okay. HP. 5 ER, 5.2 ER. Okay, well. 5 more ER. Huzzah. Surely that's enough. Saying Shalon looks cool as hell, kicking dudes in rollerblades. It just doesn't work, man. Unless you have cons on Shalonin. It just doesn't. Like, there's just... I just don't even know what you do to go about DPSing. If you were to have Shalonin be wheelchaired, you'd just use her on field with an Efabina, like the same team, except use Shalonin on a field, normal attacking. That's her wheelchairing. You know? But to actually do DPS Shalonin, where she's built for damage, I don't even know what that would look like.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. A new moon rises.
Story has only just
Oops.
begun.
Well, April said that was optimal anyways, so.
Sweet dreams.
What did I say was optimal?
Using Durin's burst first. Oh, this is way fucking better.
Oh.
Bad dreams be gone. A moonlit night for all.
Leave it to me.
Wait.
It's only just
This is way fucking better, bro. $110.
Defensive mode needed. Surge. New moons converge.
I love this. Looks so stupid.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Preparing for dust up. A new moon rises.
watch out.
Durin ER
Columbina's
moment?
a way better Archon than
Turn
Purina.
that frown upside down.
Actually, I think Fav is best for
Durin's
Mizuki.
ER is free.
I changed my mind. I think Fav is the
ER
best.
is free on Durin.
Yeah.
Installation chamber. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Watch out. Decay.
ER is free on Durin moment.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Sucrose would be so much better than Mizuki here.
Story has only just
Don't
Yeah,
say
ER
that.
free on Durin at the moment.
Wait, should I like actually build Mizuki?
Obviously.
It's for IT.
Installation
Obviously.
chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. A new moon rises.
leave it to me.
Okay, if we had a bit more ER on Durin, that would help a lot.
Guys, if I should build Mizuki, type M.
Anyways, when we weren't being griefed by that, it was 110. It wasn't... I thought it was going to go higher, but...
Ooh, that's a lot of M's, guys. That's a lot of M's.
That's a lot of M's.
Some people thought I
sounds
said
like
N. Sounds like I need to build Mizuki.
Sounds like you must build Mizuki. Okay, we're gonna put Sucrose on field. just to slow your roll a little bit. Not that this should contribute to your decision one way or the other.
I think Mizuki will be fun to play in IT. I'll never get to play this like premium team though.
No.
My experiment.
My Durin's 150 ER, it's fine as DGN. That's a lot of ER.
Preparing for dust up. Surge. Reunions confirmed.
Hey, are you still here? No. I'm gone.
Why are there so many Animo healers?
Animal module 75.
I don't know, bro. I'm so pissed.
Animal test 6308. Cleanup sequence in flow. A moonlit night for all.
Turning point.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Why does sometimes Sucrose's reverse not infuse with an element?
Because it's bugged as fuck. 1.0 moment.
It's like there was elements everywhere. Like you telling me
I
that
know.
didn't infuse with anything?
I know, right? It's bugged as hell.
Enhanced animal module 75. Reunions converge.
Leave it to me. Kang.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
116.
Stand clear. Installation chamber. Flame. A new moon rises.
117.
Kang. Annihilation mode.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Cleanup sequence. Surge. Reunions confirmed.
Turning point.
Stand clear.
118.
Enhanced animal module 75.
119.
Installation chamber.
Well, it was 120 for a second. It was 120.
Nice. Oh, we used... Wait, should we be using dark mode? Wait a second. Should we be using dark mode, Durin? Is that just way better? Because the buffing does nothing?
I think it.
No,
I
he
think
buffs
so.
enough with his shred.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Can you try Venti since you have Durin? Well, the DPS went up the rotation I started using dark mode Durin, so maybe dark mode Durin's just better. Interesting.
Cleanup sequence. Reunions converge. Stand clear.
The abyss is burning.
Animal test 6308. Installation. Surge. A new moon rises. Enhanced animal module 75. Preparing for dust up. Stand clear.
Element for the end.
Cleanup sequence. Flame. A moonlit night for all.
Thunder. Stay away from me.
Defensive mode. Reunions confirmed.
I feel so attacked I can't understand proper teams even though I started a whole month ago. Bro, it took me like years to understand proper teams.
Ultimatum protocol.
Clickbait impact? How so?
Animal test.
The abyss is burning.
A new moon rises.
Oh, the Hexray shenanigans playing Sucrose? Yeah.
Absorption test. Cleanup sequence.
Okay, well, we're getting worse at this point. So we'll call it a 124. You say 150% AZR a lot, but just, yeah, that was the joke though. When's the Ask Jello Zibai video coming out? I have to edit it. It's recorded, but I have to edit it. In support of state, T-shred 20%. Okay, yeah. Maybe DPS mode's better here. For power elements, the elements revolve in power-related reactions. I think Inefa gets overloads here, though. DPS mode's definitely better in,
I haven't been out in a while.
Mizuki teams. So we can try Mizuki again with DPS mode Durin. Tonight's the night, Barkavuf's incoming.
Wait, are you getting off or what?
Getting off what?
Stream. Like, do I need to leave without you?
We never decided. You don't want to see Mizuki?
Mizuki!
With Dark Mode Durin?
Mizuki!
Is it time for our session?
It's time for our session. Oh, right, she's my therapist. Wow, April, you can't just ask that.
I already feel better. What?
Yeah, I feel better too. We can move on.
Wow, April, you can't just ask that?
We're just gonna move on.
If he's done streaming. He literally said he was done streaming. I don't know what I said.
No.
Did I say something sexual?
Yes.
What did I... What?
You can't just get off without me.
I
I didn't see it. I didn't realize it until they pointed it out. It was very funny.
Guys, I'm married to my husband, okay?
Who is not me?
That is not Jill. That's the second time I've done that.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
They said as if Jello would be getting off on stream. Whoa, don't put that on me. I was not suggesting that. Yes, you were. You said, wow, you can't just ask that. What did you mean? What do you mean? Is this
You guys
Mizuki
aren't
now
married,
too?
you sound
Wait,
like a couple.
it's like worse. No.
Yeah, did I accidentally this channel has plot? Yes. There's a lot of plot. Did I take off of EVPs? No. I'm gonna put her on Fav. The old calcs, Flippin's there for more realistic than the test dummies DPS numbers. This is so much higher numbers because it's not because of parallelization. It's because the standards are lower and I'm also using weapons. They're married but not to one another. I'm not married. Here we go. Genshin 2, yeah. Genshin Part 2
Guys,
after
also-
after Cryo region. Genshin Part 2.
And his name isn't Jello, it's Bumblebee.
Yes.
It's Bumblebee Impact now. He's like changing his brand up. He hasn't changed the name on his YouTube yet, because he's like working through the legal process. but it's gonna be Bumblebee Impact.
Bad dreams be gone. Annihilation mode.
Why won't you try to do it at Night Abyss? It didn't look that good to me. And they didn't, and more importantly, they didn't sponsor me. It looked like alright. It looked good enough to play if they sponsored me, but they didn't sponsor me, and I was pretty sure I wouldn't play it long term. Whereas even though I'm pretty sure I won't play Archnights Endfield long term, they sponsored me.
Jello, do you have any general advice for me? I have some general advice for you. Your mentality actually makes a big difference in your life. Like the things that you tell yourself in your head, like manifestation isn't real, but it's like kind of real a little bit. So like if you're negative all the time in your life, life's gonna be negative too. There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah, on the manifestation piece, if it's like there's this thing that I heard from John Maxwell, who I used to really like. It's like he called it advance attraction, which I don't. It's a dumb name. But what basically the law of attraction, how it works is your mind can only notice a certain amount of things. So, like, have you ever noticed, like, if you get a new car or if you just start growing a beard or something, if you always notice other people that have beards, whereas you didn't really notice it before? Or if you got a new car of a certain brand, you all of a sudden notice that car everywhere. Or if you got an Apple Watch and you didn't have one before, now you notice so many people have Apple Watches. So, in that same way, if you think more positive thoughts, if you tell yourself more positive things, not toxically, still have to be real, but if you look for opportunities instead of problems, if you look for solutions instead of problems, you're gonna see more solutions than problems than you would have if you didn't
Actually,
think that way.
I think being a little bit delusionally optimistic is actually probably a good thing.
Yeah,
To be honest.
unfortunately it is.
Just
Yeah. It is, and a little bit delusionally confident as well. It's also good for you.
Time to relax.
Delusionally relaxed, as Mizuki said, time to relax. So yeah, just like putting, if you think about opportunity and positivity and that kind of thing, it shows up. More of it shows up in the world. You notice it more, and so you will have more in your life because you notice it more, literally. So it does work in that sense. And also, my other life advice is sleep good. Like, really prioritize your sleep. Prioritize
it's much more important than people
eating.
realize.
Yeah, it is. Way more. The people that brag about getting low sleep is so wrong. It's so fucking wrong. Like, get more sleep. But yeah, actually get good sleep. If you're in school, get more sleep. If you're working, well, but I have to work so much, get more sleep. You will be better. Your life will be better. It's so fucking underrated. I got like the same results.
Person says, "What are you guys doing?" And it's like, thank you, even though it feels like I was being called crazy. By the way, I was talking about the game, not life. I know, it's a meme.
In F Columbina, R1 Durant. So I got the
someone
same
in trouble?
results.
How did I accidentally turn them into therapists? And Mizuki was on the field.
Mizuki was on
What
field,
else can we
yeah.
do?
Yeah, Sucrose was like 15k higher than Mizuki.
Welcome to Bumblebee Impact, where we bumble and test every single character.
I thought they were gonna say something about life advice, but that's okay.
People like my advice.
Your advice was good.
See, we get deep on this. We get deep.
Just not on the
don't know, on the
podcast where I
stream.
wanted it to be.
Just not on the podcast. Yeah.
That's funny.
April ain't at midnight. To be honest with you, it's way later than midnight.
That's Sucrose team. Yeah, it's kind of good.
Okay, so should I go to bed then?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Let me raid. I mean, you can go to bed, obviously. But I'm gonna raid somebody. Oh, they're all Archnights Endfield. Am I still Archnights Endfield? No, I'm Genshin Impact. Huh. But everyone showing up is Archnights Endfield.
This person's saying that I'm AI. Of course, your advice is good, April. It's distilled from millions of data points processed every second by your mainframe.
That's really, 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 really funny.
Why would you suggest that we don't post this live on YouTube?
Huh?
Let's see
This
how
person
many
said I
Russians
suggest
we
you
get.
don't post this live on YouTube.
Why?
I say we get at least 2.
I kind of want to hear their answer, but I'm gonna raid this person because I don't care that much.
We'll see.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Zibai for now.
I said LOL was crazy. Zibai. They just said it was crazy, and that's why.
All right.